Hello, folks. Me, it's John. PVG. Can I hear myself? Is my audio coming through the browser? It is. Faintly, but it is. And as many of you probably know if you've been around long, and if you know, that does and drives me insane when I hear that. But anyway, folks, it's lovely to see you. I know it's been, tis father, it is indeed. I know it's been a while, just in general, because the reality is that shit's been fucked here in one way or another over the last wee while. Are you going insane? In what sense? Is something wrong? What is happening to the chat on screen? What do you mean? It shows what, sorry? What am I being called a shitlord for? This has always been vertical in like the... Are y'all insane? This has always been vertical. It goes horizontal when we're in game. Are you nuts? Like, is this what's being confusing here, or? It's fucking uwu speak. Oh, it is uwu speak. What the fuck? Let me double check that. Why is it uwu speak? Hilarious. Let me, I'm gonna check this. That's hilarious. Oh, I accidentally, right? You know what? I can fix it very quickly. But also, that's fucking hilarious to me. Not gonna lie. That's so funny to me. Load settings. No, wait, I've just...
Above average and Joja allegedly proclaims you're woo-wee streaming.
We are streaming.
Take my fucking auto-renewed resub.
Okay, so... That's kind of hilarious. This should fix it. Try it now. So there's a setting inside of the thing called Fury mode or Furry mode, and I accidentally clicked it without realizing. But it should be fine now. I asked you to check it now. No one says a word. Oh my god, it was literally being translated to furry. Sorry, I was typing. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, no, like for like I'll show you here. For just like a bit of inside baseball, we'll go behind the curtain a little bit. So when I'm hey kitty. When I'm like behind the scenes and I'm creating like the actual like multi-chat tool, like I've a bunch of options here, right? Like show the badges, show the platform, show pronouns, all that stuff there. There's like a little section down here, which I did not realize what it was, called a furry mode. I didn't realize I clicked that when I was setting it up, or that it maybe auto clicks or something. So yeah. When is the fart off? Whenever you're starting, my guy. Whenever you're ready to go. Whenever you're ready to go for the fart off, we'll do it. What? Sorry? I can't... I feel like there's different languages being spoken to me here. What does that mean? It's uwu again? Is it? It surely shouldn't be. No, never mind. The earlier vertical one was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I fixed it. It's fixed now. I was confused there for a second. Is it still furry mode? Surely it's not still fucking furry mode. But yeah, I believe I fixed it. The chat was furious. But hey, kitty. Which we? Oh my god. That is wild. But yeah, so it should be fixed now, but like, I don't know. I need to double check some stuff. Specifically, what I need to check, actually, funny enough, is the vertical. On here. So it might be in here. Yeah. So this one probably needs fixed as well. So I can fix this one because I didn't necessarily. So that one hadn't got its URL up to date either. That's what it was. So yeah. If that makes sense to you. So I just need to now go in and verify these ones as well and make sure they're sorted, but like that's sorted anyway. If I go to the console one for a second, y'all can't see what I'm doing, but don't worry about it. Just doing some checking and fixing. So yeah. Uncanny to see the top. So I had to, because so here's the thing. I'm using a different that's so loud in my ear. Holy shit. That was so loud in my ear. It's fine, just uncanny. So here's the thing. I'm trying out a different streaming software. I'm trying out Meld because I kept running into issues with OBS, and I've had like the engineer here. It's silent in ours. That's fair. I stuck music on in the background and it was a full blast and it did no near blew my head off. But like, so yeah, what I was saying, was that like, so I've had the engineer and stuff out and they can't seem to find a fault despite the fact that we've seen on stream issues with the stream. So I'm trying out a different streaming software to see if we still run into these situations with a different software, which then, if that's the case, because the issue is still showing after a PC wipe, after me reinstalling Windows and stuff. So it's just been a whole thing where I've been trying to rule out potential causes to our problems. Now, it's time for us to play the game, though. Because we haven't done that in a while. Sorry, just... Right.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, Adoration Jones, please. So, yeah, I can't remember where we left off. I know we were preparing for a fall harvest. I know we were preparing for Skull Cave. I know we still have a lot of stuff that's already sitting here good to go. Like a big upgraded house, man. I upgraded the house. Oh yeah, they get a kitchen to do like challenges. I believe so far it's going to be me doing things in relation to, I want to say, did these go in here? Yeah. I want to say we're doing stuff in relation to getting ready for Skull Cave, and also basically the fall harvest for fall harvest for the community center. So I'm gonna just put the apples. I believe it's the apples I need. Let me double check here. It's 3 apples and a pomegranate for that last bundle, and we're good. Stew caw? What? I'm so confused. You've confused me, that one. Oh, Skull Cave. Yes. I thought the furry mode was activated again. I was so confused there for a second. Also, there's rocks in the fucking place. We're hitting rock bottom here, and I don't like it. Anyone I need to pet? Oh, I need to pet the... Let me pet the cow. Get rid of these rocks. Oh, you got a truffle for me, big lad? Thank you. Right. Anyone else need pet? You probably need pet. You probably need pet. You need pet. I need to... I forgot about this little system. My goodness. Didn't you speak on purpose? That's all good. No problem out there. I also need to go in here and grab stuff. I love these auto grabbers now. These have been goated. These are so damn good. So good. But yes, I do apologize for being away for the time I've been away for. Shit's just been like a bit crazy on my part. Like, I've had like so much stuff on the go the last like week or two, or I'd say 2 weeks at least, and it definitely led to me being, why am I, oh, a truffle right there. It's led to me just being absolutely inundated with stuff to do. Also, you also need pets. We can arrange that. But yeah, it's one of those things where it led to me being just so thoroughly, I think I just need to sell that, all over the place when it came to, do I sell the wild truffles? Is there, because they just go for that money. They're just good for that. Yeah, mayonnaise, just get that mayonnaise in there. But yeah, I've just been kind of like absolutely fucking inundated with bullshit. Yeah, it's been a hell of a decade for the last few weeks. Best way to put it, hell of a decade for the last few weeks. I've been trying to make bombs, if I remember correctly. I need more iron ore, if I remember correctly. Also, stairs are an invention I'm trying to do as well. Today, I feel like we're just going to kind of get some crops done, and because it's the first thing of the fall, and yeah, crops done and work on the community center stuff. And long term, it is going to be us going and getting the getting ourselves ready for, I want to say, the Skull Cave, which is a whole thing from what I've been told. But yeah, I've just been, again, absenteeism on my part. I do apologize. It's just been hectic. It's just been absolutely hectic on my part. And you know, that's not fun in any capacity, but I'm glad so I do apologize for that level of absenteeism. Oh, I forgot to put the eggs in here. Stirs, fuck's sake, Hunter. Stirs an invention I'm trying. That's for sure. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, because the truffles get turned into truffle oil, which makes the truffle oil worth something. But I need to make sure that I'm putting those types of truffles in there. Those sell outright. So much management. So much management. But I also need to use these potatoes, and that's coffee beans handy. Do I need the corn? I can't remember what I was doing. So this is the thing, right? We didn't get it. No, don't eat the fucking truffle. This is why we were so adamant about not starting like a major story game, because I wasn't sure where I was going to be or what I was going to be doing at a certain point. You know, with regards to surgeries and stuff, that's became a little bit more clear for me in a negative way, which means I can go back and start doing story games again. But even this game has shown me that I'm not immune to like confusion of where I was and what I was doing prior to last leaving off. Getting to a new underground movement called stairs. You need stairs to get to because it's underground. Anyway, I'll go hug a lamppost. Don't do that. You're not allowed to become Paul Walker. There's enough Paul Walkers in this world, and it's Paul Walker. 13 days. What do I want to do? There's got to be a good yield here. What's the good yield? What's the big yield? What's the yieldy boy? You know what I'm saying? It's looking like pumpkins, isn't it? It's looking like fucking pumpkins. It's looking like fucking pumpkins. Chat. We're gonna grab a lot of these pumpkins. We're gonna grab 30 of them. 30 pumpkins, and then we're gonna get the most deluxe of quality fertilizer. We're gonna get 30 of the quality fertilizer, and we're gonna plant the fuck out of these pumpkins, let me tell you. We're gonna be pumpkined out. Saving that move for 12 minutes after I get my license. Still joking. I was like, still joking. I'm not actually gonna do that. Thank God. That would upset me deeply. But yeah. Not intentional. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I know it wouldn't be an intentional thing. Like, I'm not going to sit here and part of me's like, I've got to reassure your anxiety that I don't think that you would have crashed a car on purpose, because I know that wouldn't be the case. Just hoeing about here, but it's good to get. It's finally good to get back to streaming again. I have definitely just been exhausted, like mentally, physically, and just everything that's happened. For context, like a virus that was introduced by my parents to the network the other day, which meant I had to reinstall my whole Windows installation and everything, which, like, let me tell you, see, if you want to be stressed out, have an incursion on your network. It will put you into places that you didn't think stress could exist. Like, it stresses you in a way that it is unfathomable. Like, it taught me a very obvious thing that I already kind of knew, and it's that I never want to be a company's security. That was 30. Seriously, shit, I need more. That I never want to be a company's, like, security director or security like team for their IT department, because sweet fucking Christ, just stress city. And, like, if that's what's going to happen with people who just, like, you know, are capable of being dum-dums, imagine that on a fucking government or a business-wide network. I wouldn't want to deal with that. Hey, Springs, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I had to reinstall. Fuck me. You're not doing any grim dick moves. Not even remotely, Hunter. That might only be funny to me. I don't know. It's all good. I think the quote's being random. Okay, right. I think we've got enough slots. We're saying we'll go with 20. We'll go 20. I think 20 might cover our needs. Quality fertilizer. Give me another 20 of those. And give me more of those delicious pumpkins. You whore. Yeah. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Well, what'd you think of Ceasid's stream when you stepped in? I thought Ceasid was cool. I thought she was cool. I certainly enjoyed the time I was able to spend in the stream. I was going out that night, so I only was able to stay around for like maybe half an hour, 40 odd minutes. I've made a huge mistake here, haven't I? Oh no, I can put that over it. It's okay. So I was only able to stay for like a little bit of time, not an ideal amount in all honesty, but I will be back. Like, she's cool. I had fun in her stream. I got that fucking perfectly on the amounts for raw guessing. But yeah, like, I think she's awesome. You can put fertilizer on after if you plant. Oh yeah, okay, that's good to know. I know when I planted the corn, I already did those, so I know they already technically are using that. I hope it sustains season to season. I don't know, but I know that I did put it on initially of the corn yield. But yeah, there we go. That's cool. Right. Oh, there's more truffle. I don't want to, because like the truffle oil is worth like 1,000, but like my high-end truffles are like, what's that worth? Yeah, that's okay. So the silvers are worth using because I'll go up to 1,000. What's a gold worth? There's not much of an additional yield on the gold, so the gold and silvers are worth just doing, I guess, for truffle oil. Just turning them into that. The capitalism in me is starting to show, and I know. Don't judge me too hard about it. But yeah, though I thought the stream was awesome, Springs. I am. Oh jeez, what was going on there? I know it's one of those ones where I'll definitely be back in their streaming at some point because I thought the energy was cool. I thought they were cool as well. You know, and also given the that's a lot of truffles. Holy shit. Also, I have a soft spot for trans folks considering my partner is trans. So, obviously it's one of those situations where, you know, I am always going to see those folks with like, I don't know if I want to call it a bias, but definitely with like just a higher amount of
I can suck
admiration.
your dick.
Oh my God, please do. You didn't know it? Yeah, no, Hunter's trans. And that's my partner. So yeah. Okay, maybe I'm gonna get some fucking hay here while I'm at it. So yeah, like, you know, elements like that there as well. Like, you know, I have a vested interest in folks like CSID and stuff, because obviously, you know, it's one of those things when you're dating a trans person, you're just a little bit more intimately like aware and informed about just, you know, things that pertain to trans folks and stuff. So I do have an admiration and a soft spot for trans folks. Yeah, not a problem at all. Springs, you know, I'm glad that you can find a positive in me saying that. I don't know however hard to respond to that there, because I'm like, I don't know why I should be thanked here. I feel like that should be the standard of just being that there, but like I get that that's not always the default position to be in, but it's still one of those things that, like, I don't understand why you need to thank me for that. That seems like the default thing to be. But yeah, it's hard you get Ally Plus. Oh my God, the new game plus for Ally, literally enter a relationship with a trans person. But yeah, like, it's one of those things where every Pride Month and stuff, we also do like basically an all-month charity run for a trans charity. In previous years, we done oh God, why is the name escaping me? But it was the US trans charity. Last year we moved over to Mermaids, which is a little bit closer to home, and especially with all the bullshit that happens in the UK and has been happening in the UK, I thought it was a little bit more prudent for me to be kind of trying to support and raise funds for folks closer to my neck of the woods, if that makes sense. Am I at a very full ball of hay? Is that what it is? I'm blanking like fuck as well. Trans Lifeline, thank you. So yeah, Trans Lifeline, the American side. I think, like, overall, I think this channel has raised, I think, at least $4,000 for, like, I don't know, it doesn't sound like a lot, and it really isn't a lot in the grand scope of things. But, you know, I'm very proud of our community, and I'm very thankful for their continued support for those charities. And I think across the board, we've like raised over like $4,000 or $5,000. And the Pajama Party, who I fundraise with every year as part of our team, you know, we've raised so much money for those for the people in those communities, and you know, it means a lot to me for the obvious reasons. 7 of them, Jesus. I should just sell them outright. I make a ton of money, because, like, if I turn them, like, I'm near sure. Let me double check. I'm near sure one of them's worth more than the truffle oil itself. Yeah, one of them's worth more than the truffle oil itself. And I don't need truffle oil at the minute. Yeah, it's a lot more than nothing, though. A hell of a lot more. Oh yeah, 100%. It's one of those things where, like, I know it's not the right way to ever look at something in that regard, but it's a part of me. It's always like, I always want it to be more, you know. I always want it to be higher, because, you know, you do more with more, and you know, I get it, but you do great. I appreciate that, sweetheart. I really do. So yeah, it's one of those ones where fuck it, the truffle oil gets made quite fast, doesn't it? But yeah, so it's one of those things where, like, you know, I fired some money to CSID as well for their surgery, because, again, you know, I think I wish it's always one of those things that I wish I could have threw more. I just, my money is finite given that I'm a full-time carer and you don't get paid much as full-time carer. But I think having a level of like comfort in your body and a level of, for the love of God, I've forgotten what the words are, but having that level of, God, what is the euphoria, body euphoria, maybe is the right terms, but like I think I'm trying to figure the right term is so important. So it's one of those ones where, anything you can do to try and help a person achieve that level of, comfort inside their own skin is always going to be something that's always worth doing. Gender euphoria sounds like the right term. Gender euphoria sounds like the right term. So yeah, like it's certainly one of those things where like that's, when I see shit like that there, again, it's one of those ones where I know how important that is to trans folks. So like when I can help help them achieve it or go toward it, it's always something that I try to do as best I can. CC appreciates every donation a ton. I'm glad. It's always one of those things that, again, always something I always wish it could be more. Like I'm always kind of like going, I wish this wasn't this amount. I wish it was double or triple or whatever it could be. Because, I constantly, what's this? Oh, reach the fuck you if you're reached 25, you son of a bitch. Oh, I need to give Caroline a pumpkin. That's good to know. Demetrius needs a melone. They want an apricot. That can fucking wait. League for Evelyn. That can fucking wait as well. He wants 10 beats? Is it beat season? Do I need to start beating it off or something here? Is that what it is? Oh, I need to double check if it's beat season. Motherfucker. It might very well be. Oh yeah, because the mysterious man wants me to put 10 beats in fucking what's-his-face's house. And I'm like, why? You absolute shitlord. So yes, going forward though, we will be playing, I think it's safe to say we'll probably be playing Stardew Valley every week, but I'm probably going to limit it to Sundays as the main day to play it, so it'll be like a Stardew Sunday thing. Because I do want to reintroduce other games into streaming, because I am a variety man and I like to play a variety of things, and I love Stardew, but I know if I play Stardew for the next year solely just playing Stardew, I will go insane. I am just inclined to play a lot of different things, and I'm trying to work out what the next first thing we play is. I know Resident Evil has popped off and people have been loving the new Resident Evil, and I want to love the new Resident Evil as well, but I think if I go to do that there, I want to play Resident Evil 6 because I want you all to feel the pure hatred of Resident Evil 6 first. I want you to see where the actual game series was landing at one point, and how Resident Evil fucking 7, which was like Biohazard, saved it from demise. I need you to see, like, it's an absolutely stellar action game. It just didn't feel like a Resident Evil game, and that's what got a lot of people in the Resident Evil community. Baffy, I need you to out of the way. Baffy, I really need you out of the way. There you go. But I need you to see what the thing was going to look like at one point, and then how it all changed and how hilarious that is. Since you had to redo your chat program and stuff, note that the pronoun extension is not is not connected currently. Can't remember if you decided to have it on or off or not be seen anymore. Should be able to fix that. Hey, hey, Star, sorry, my hand's away. I'll see if I can fix that for you now. It might be as simple as me changing one bit of code here. Because like the URL I put in is just a very long extension with like true or false statements, and I could just find that there. It's all good. It's all good. You don't need to worry. Okay, so it should work now if you want to try it. There you go. But hey, Star, I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. And can I say I've missed you all deeply? I've been absentee, and I do apologize for that. Just life has been lifing at me, and sometimes when it lifes at you, it's like, goddamn, what did I do to deserve this bullshit? Right. Oof. Okay, I have a delay. I wonder why the delay's there. Oh, it just happens, I guess. On our apple. Refreshed. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, I need 3 of those apples, and then we're good. And then it's pomegranate, and we're good. I think I said hello to all of our pets. Oh, I was looking for... I need to go get beets. I need to get a beet. My internet just hates me and is mean on purpose. I'll beat it up. I'll beat the shit out of your internet for you. I've been beating the shit out of my own. My internet guy was like, this internet's the best internet we've seen. Like, your connection is so stable. I don't know why you're having so many problems. I'm like, well, I don't fucking know. That's why I went to talk to you. So that's why we're like now trying the new chat software. Or not the new chat software. The new streaming software we're using in general. Same. The time you've been away, my life throwed me the worst. I got so sick and I'm recovering from. I feel like that happened to all of us, Star. We all just kind of had like the worst. Is Pete's in here? We've all just had like a really, really awful time. The last few weeks, and like, yeah, no, I think we've all been feeling that. I don't think beets are in here, are they? No, I'm not seeing any beets. Yeah, beets ain't here. Okay. Yeah, everyone was cursed. Everyone was cursed. Like, I had a fucking awful time. I know Hunter's had an awful fucking time. You're having an awful time. I feel like we've all had a pretty awful time. Perhaps somebody opened up they shouldn't have, like Pandora's box full of bullshit. It's called the Iran War. Sorry, that felt like, I just saw an opening there. I went, what chow? Everyone got a bad roll. We did. Okay, I love that emote, by the way. They did that, didn't they? Okay, getting some decent stuff here. So yeah, kind of today's stream is me just kind of hyper focusing on community center stuff. Once we get the community center stuff done, I kind of want to see what's next in the game, but we do have an ultimate goal to try and get to the bottom of Skull Cave as well. So that has a whole thing. And then from there, it's going to be us trying to get everyone's social level up and trying to learn more about everyone in the general, like, sort of Stardew Valley community and stuff. So yeah. Oh, also, I want to try that Crimson Desert. Although I heard the control scream. I heard the control scheme to Crimson Desert has been utter hogwash. Like, the worst controls they could have programmed. So, and the developers directly acknowledged that it's absolute hogwash. So, I know that they are working on that and said they're going to patch in a better control scheme. So, I'm going to wait till that happens, but I am curious to try it out. Like, from what I've seen, people have said it's really scratched, like, their Witcher free, like, itch, because it plays quite like Witcher free. This is eggs, isn't it? So it plays quite like the Witcher series. So like, I'm like, I haven't had a game that's quite scratched the itch like that for me in a while. So I'm like, ooh, I wouldn't mind trying that out. Also, we are, as you can see, I'm maintaining and holding our cheeses. The reason why is because I've been told cheese is a really good thing to get your energy levels up and your health up in the middle of the skull cave. So I'm building up a cheese reserve so that when we go skull cave, I have all of the cheese, and then that way I have the resources to keep going with all of my cheese. If you can't half tell, I'm very into the cheese. Also, it just, you know, it used to make a lot of money. Oh, here's roe. More roe. Also need to get the legendary fish. That's another thing I need to do at some point as well. And get the legendary fish each time. Got the first legendary fish, and he was a son of a bitch. He was a real son of a bitch. And I'll never forgive him for that. He really fucked me off quite a bit. But I feel like our autumn schedule is going beautifully so far. I got some geodes, cheese and bombs, triple espresso is good too. If you can get it, Gus, you sell some. Get some triple espresso. We'll get our fucking Sabrina Carpenter on. Get some espresso. And also, look at that there. I know the modern day songs the kids love. Oh God, I really am turning into an old man, aren't I? Oh, I'm really turning into an old man. But yeah. Get some of that there on the go. Yeah, we're kind of building up to like a lot of things here. And then I gotta just kind of start doing social stuff as well. Being also, oh, you're not the geode person. You're not the geode person I was told about. I saw some people running some beautiful, like sort of reshades of this game. And I was like, damn. Just stone. What was that we got there though? Pyrite, fool's gold, essentially, and oh, Gunford wants the fairy stone. Of course he does, that son of a bitch. Oh yeah, your first legendary. I'm still so proud. The legendary of the season. The legendary of this season is easier than the one, the last one. At least. Where do I have to go to get the next legendary, if you don't mind me asking? Because maybe I could do that today. You know. Oh wow, we really filled up there. Okay. Slowly but surely we're getting Gunford's place worked out. Like where would that be? Is that over by the Skull Mountain place, or up the? Like, I'm willing to fight. Is it always at the same place? Maybe it's just always at the same place. Also, I was meant to drink some water and I fucking didn't. Water's so good, it's so cold. Is there anything we can forage for? I feel like I need to give some stuff to Linus as well. I always get really guilty as we get like into autumn and winter because I'm always thinking about Linus. He would always have a fucking computer game. I'm always like, dude's not working with the most amount of home and food access. So like, you know, I'm worried about the guy. Can I briefly say that I love Monster Hunter Wilds so much, but the difficulty balance is so fucked up? Like, it's not bad in World of Rise, but it's like completely forgot how to make monsters incrementally more difficult. Instead, just add 5 zeros to their stats and call it good, or demand a quest to be completed with a full party coordination of an Olympic swim team. That was not brief. I apologize. You're all good. You're all good. Like, I was playing the other day, and I was talking to you about it, and like, ever see that mission on the run up to the really big piece of shit? Even the fucking, like, even the Narcilla with its stupid additional laser beam give me so much jip, and I wanted to scream because like it got me down to like one feint left, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to do this. And that's with my, like, you know, like my free feint. It's like, I'm not going to be able to do this solo. Why has this made me feel so incredibly incompetent? Like, what is going on here? Why am I suddenly so bad at the game? No, each one is a different place. The one for this season, you'll need the fish on the wooden bridge north of Joja. The wooden bridge north of Joja. Okay. And is there a time period in which I need to go and fight the wee bastard? Do I not have milk? Oh, I don't have any more milk. Okay. Anytime works perfect. We'll do that. Oh my god, there are my truffles on the ground and you see that. And then we have some grappes to process into vine. Thank you very much for the follow, BitSense. Right, we'll put these in for making ourselves a brew. Those are just worth loads of money. That's just stupid money. Truffle Hustle. Starfruit wine. Oh, it's starfruit wine. That is worth so much money. That is so much money. Jesus, I'm gonna be a rich bitch. But hey, BitSense, you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. You know what you're like? You're like a cold beverage on a hot summer day. You're so refreshing. Anytime works, okay. There's several quests that do that to me. Oh, hey, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, it was such a piece of shit though, Hunter. I was so fucking angry at it. Because I was just like, I felt as if I was just bad at the game. And it's one of those ones where like, I'm not the best at the game. And I know there's some advantages and disadvantages to using the charge blade because I have limited mobility, but I do have a better defense. And, you know, there's trade-offs, right? That and Narcilla, which Narcilla usually gets spanked. Like, I usually take Narcilla over my knee and clap its cheeks so hard that it can't sit on a fucking goddamn chair without a fucking cushion for 2 weeks, was giving me so much hassle that it made me just start to question everything about my ability to play Monster Hunter. Thank you, hon. Spring brought me. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate Spring. You're an absolute sweetheart. So, Star, you're saying wooden bridge or wooden? What was it? Wooden bridge? Was it? Wooden bridge north of Joja. Okay, wooden bridge like here. I'm feeling like here. I'm feeling like here's got to be it. Do I have? Yep. Okay. Look at my little bear. Oh my god, it's the legendary already. Okay, well, you son of a bitch, you want to start this early? We're going to start this early. This son of a bitch is at it again, chat. They're at it again. Oh, it's a normal fish. It's a normal goddamn fish. I forgot to do something. I forgot to get my delicious fishing buff. But it's fine. It's fine. We're going to make it happen. Although I kind of do want to take a lot of bait and put it in, I would say 24. We'll stick it back in the rod here just to keep ourselves right. Spring really is the goat. It really is the goat Stardew backseater. Oh, I appreciate Spring. Like, Spring in a few hours have really, really helped me, especially considering it's my first playthrough. And just having some of that, like, knowledge background on hand is so very, very, very nice to have. That's my problem. If it was difficult but fun, that's fine. But somehow they make it antagonistically unfun. Like, oh, whoopsie, you didn't know the exact move we wanted you to do. Dead. One of the things I love about Monhan is that, like, you pointed at the monster, get told this is do it how you want. Exactly. And I was like fighting Mitsuzune, and I've never fought. I remember you talking about Mitsuzune and saying like, oh yeah, it's quite a cheap bastard. It's just a mean cheap bastard. And I was like, I believed you, but I was like, I don't think I fully like understood it. And I was fighting him the other day and I did beat him, but like, again, he downed me twice, and every time he downed me, it felt like he hit me while I was in a recovery state on the ground, meaning I couldn't, like, he done his ultimate move to me while after he had just done his ultimate move to me. So he'd done it twice in a row, and I was like, you just done it to me once? Is there no cooldown for this? Why have you, like, done your ultimate to me while I'm in recovery frames where I can't get up? Bit is a trans fan variety streamer who plays Stardew and collabs with CSID once a week, not including next Thursday because he says getting what's his FFS on? What's FFS? I'm a bit not clued into the acronym. But yes, no, welcome on in, though, BitSense. I hope you are having a lovely day, and I hope that you just have a lovely time here. Oh, really? That's awesome! Oh, that's so cool! That is so awesome! I'm so happy for them. That is so awesome. Oh my god, I can't fucking legendary fucking fish. So I did that. I need to work out how to make another pond. How do you make it? What's the requirements for another pond? It's like moss and stuff, right? But that I see when you said FFS, I was like, surely that doesn't mean for fuck's sake. That means something very specific that I'm just not clued into here. But that's awesome. That is so fucking cool. I'm really happy for them. Again, shit like that there is just going to increase gender euphoria for her. So like, it's one of those things that happening for her. Amazing. We love that here. We want more of that for people. Ooh, a diamond. I've heard some people refer to as facial harmonization surgery, but not nearly as often. I do think it sounds pretty too. I like that. I think that's a very beautiful like feel like to the naming convention. I think that's great. I think that's a lovely fucking phrase. I don't know why, but as soon as you start saying harmonization, I'm like, that's a cool way of putting it. That's a lovely way of putting it. We're going to put this fish in here. Just, where is it? In here, just so shit doesn't happen to it. But yeah, no, it's awesome. That is so cool. That is so cool for them. Right. Truffle oil goes in there. That goes in there. You can go in there, my guy. You can go in there. Mayonnaise can go there. I want to keep the diamond. Because we need a diamond. What kind of, that's the kind of that's kind of what all transition is, to be honest. To me anyway. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I agree. And it's one of those things as well where they had, like when I was in the stream, she had a goal at the bottom for surgery and stuff. I didn't know was happening this soon, but obviously you can get the surgery and I assume pay it off in installments and stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'll throw some bucks into that there. But again, if you want to go support a wonderful, I guess another wonderful trans femme streamer, you can go check out BitSense or you can go check out CSID. I've been in CSID stream. I need to go check out BitSense, and I will give you a wee follow here because one good turn always deserves another. Why is the follow button? There we go. I was going to say, why is the follow button not letting me follow? Fucker. Not you, the browser. My browser's been fucking funky all week. Ooh, truffle oil, give me that. Variety VTuber, that's perfect. Because I play variety too. So people who are used to be in my community will have a very similar experience because I'm also variety. So that's lovely. Shared kinship there. Oh, I didn't put that diamond away, did I? Did I put the diamond away? I feel like I tried to put the diamond away. Did the diamond not go away? Or did I find another diamond? Fuck happened there? I'm so confused. Just be warned, bits and streams are always 18 plus, especially. Oh, don't worry about that there, Spring. I am take it from me or anyone you want to take it from. I am a filthy piece of shit. I am far from pristine clean or anything like that there. Yeah, I'm a pervert. There's no two ways about it. Currently can't stream it. Broken piece. I'm sorry to hear. Is it anything specific? Can I take that corn? I fucking can. Don't eat the corn. Don't eat the corn. I said don't eat the fucking corn, you fucker. Ugh. No. Just trying to grab it, you freak. But yeah, what's wrong with the PC? Like, I love PCs. So for context, one of my family members put a virus into the network last week, and I had to ostensibly reinstall Windows, redo all my passwords for every login I've ever had. I've been for hell and back on a security level in the last week. So I know PC frustration firsthand. broken motherboard, old CPU, and new CPU all in one go. How did that happen? Never underestimate the depravity of BitSense. Just flagging anyone else's audience slips in, not knowing what they're in for. That's an appreciative standpoint, and I think you're doing great work by giving that level of a heads up. I would also encourage you to just hit the quote button and let the random quote show up into your actual like face right now, and you will understand. That was admittedly a tame one. They get so much worse. I'm trying to prove a point, and my quote section's like, we're not proving any point. I know what Hunter's gonna do. I know exactly what he's gonna do. Don't eat the fucking roll. You never did pop that titty last score. I did pop a titty. I popped a titty on stream. I assure you. I was like, fucking look at these bad boys. You know, I was not. I am not one to be trifled with titty wise. I sadly have the luxury, the unfair luxury of male perceived breasts, so I don't get into trouble as easily, unlike our femme presenting friends, which is bullshit. Because like it should be one rule for one and not it should be one rule for all, not one rule for one rule for another. Like either censor my titties or don't censor titties at all. I missed the titty, please, Father. A crumb of tit. Did y'all not see it? There's like, I did pop a titty there, didn't I? I got you. I'm gonna. Yeah, okay, there you go. There you go. Like, do you see that quote? I got very angry at the game, and that's what I said. So, like, you know, if my communities used to be saying shit like that, though, if my community used to be saying shit like that there, all I'm saying is you should not have to worry about who you send those directions, you know? Do I have anyone else I need to pet? That's true. I can't even deny that. It's very true. I'm very intentionally lewd on my stream, so I mean, I embrace that and encourage it. Sell that, keep that because I have no idea if I have a use for it yet. Sell that, sell that, sell that. I don't know if I'm going to get much. Oh, I was told actually you're better off just selling these, aren't you? Or am I? I don't know. I don't know. Base that so real, base that quote. See? So yeah. It's one of those things I say things. I say a lot of things. Tab, that's not a problem. That's Bay. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I aspire to be people's second monitor content. If I can be your second monitor content, that I've achieved my dream. Where did I put that apple? I just bought this game yesterday. Love your farm. Oh, thank you, Bay. Thank you. I think my farm could be better. Oh, actually, I probably have enough to do that now. I feel like my farm could be better, but I'm getting there. It's humble beginnings. It's my first playthrough. We have so much we still want to do and we're going to do. Humble beginnings, humble starts, but we're going to have a lot happening. This game is fantastic. My partner Hunter bought me it, and I love him to pieces anyway, but I'm also just so thankful because this game is so good. I'm going to retain that corn, I think, and maybe try and make corn syrup. Maybe that's the thing I can do. Maybe. Or maybe just pickle it. Pickled corn, I guess. you're still trying to figure out the game. Our community bay have been so good in helping me like understand a lot of this game and like some of the tips and tricks and like some things. I would not be doing half as well as I'm doing right now if it hadn't been for those lovely people in our chat keeping me right. I was here for the. Do I have the apples? I do have the apples. I think I can put that into the community center. Oh my god, what is these quotes going here? Oh yeah, we haven't got, we're like on 8,000 something, right? We definitely don't have that many. Might have been too quick. Yeah, been trying to watch people play through to get a vibe on the game. That makes sense. I do have all the games I want to play. 8K, someone for fuck's sake. I think we get along very well. I say what's on my mind, very little filter. Well, I appreciate that there. I'm the exact same, as you can probably tell. Oh, yes. Oh, put the bundle in my butt. We got it. A radiator, a space heater for my animals. That's a beautiful thing. Put it right up my arse. I am a big fruit. I can say that if I say the other F word about myself, Twitch might not think that vibes well, and I'm like, fuck you, Twitch. Or YouTube for that matter. You don't know if I vibe well? Well, put the vibe in my hand and we'll find out. I could be very well versed with a vibe. You know? Shit I say. At this point, I'm so old that I can't say the things I say will haunt me into my elder years. I'm already in my elder years. I'm just living it now. Love that. Love you for that. Elder. We're in ad time, or we're in ad zone. Oh, we are in the ad zone. For those who are not in the ad zone, I love you, Hunter. I don't care if you spelled it wrong. For those who are not in the ad zone, I do appreciate the fact that you're joining us from the non-ad zone. I know that takes a financial penalty to be not part of the ad zone or very adept at ad blockers. Either way, I do not mind. I still appreciate you in some capacity, one way or the other. In fact, I appreciate you in the general capacity of being here, hanging out with us, maintaining a strong sense of community even through these trying times. But if you have financially contributed to not having ads, I love you a little bit more. And I know there's a bias to that of monetary nature, but you know, gotta keep the lights on, and that stuff helps me keep the lights on. Now, if you want me to walk you through how to use ad blocker on Twitch, because I know how to do that, talk to me off stream. I'll get that set up for you. I feel like I've optimized money making right now. I feel like I'm the fuck money maker at this point. Back from Agile. Welcome back, BitSense. Welcome back as well, Springs. Love to have you back. How did that get down there? Love to have you back. It's always a pleasure to see your lovely faces in the chat. You're bringing a wonderful, wonderful sense of community and joy to me today, which I am incredibly indebted to you for. I need to keep that cheese for the cheese mines. I love the emotes as well, by the way. How do I add a quote? I feel like I need the fuck money maker. The quotes have been limited to mods for now. And the reason why I've done that there is because we had some folks who were just making quotes about themselves. And if I felt in some essences, in some ways, it went against the spirit of the quote system. But if you are very adamant or feel like you need a quote to be added, the mods can always, if asked politely, the mods will help you out there. It's just at one point I was like, people were quoting themselves when they hadn't even said anything, and I was like, that's not how our quote works. You literally have to say the thing first. and then for people to go, that's funny, or like, you know, what the fuck, you know, kind of like getting themselves over, like in wrestling. You know, when you ever watch wrestling, this is probably like a very unique, specific analogy, but you're watching wrestling and people bring signs of their own printout of their own face. It's like, I didn't come to, you know, this pay-per-view to watch your face in the crowd. I don't know who you are. Who's the fuck are you? Why are you trying to get yourself over? No harm to you. I don't know who you are. 8475. I need to get that quote, this quote stream element set up. What was the quote? Oh, is that the one that I need cheese for the cheese mines? So real. Yous are awesome. I love yous. That duck. What's our duck? What's Duck doing here? Donald. Donald's just being a silly, goofy guy by looks like stuff. Any more egg in this trying time? No, just more milk. To process. So yeah, I love the emotes though, Bit Sense. If you don't mind, I'll call you Bit. Although that, you know what? There's a terrible connotation to that in Belfast that you might appreciate or might not appreciate. But I've like people of a the general term is chav nature. We call them smicks over here, or steaks, depending on what generation you're from. They refer to people they find attractive as a bit or a dirty bit, and that immediately came to mind. And I was like, I don't know if I want to, you know, offend a person like that. If you're going to tell me about your partner being trans mask, it's so based of you. I love Hunter. It's Hunter in the chat. It's my partner. He's my boyfriend, and I love him to pieces. We are a very pro-trans community for the obvious reason that you can't really be in a relationship with a trans man and not be pro-trans as the community, especially as the streamer. But every Pride Month, every year, we try to raise money for a trans charity. Last few years, I was saying earlier, we done Trans Lifeline for the American folks, but given how shit has went sideways more closer to home, I have been working more and more towards getting raising funds for mermaids for UK and Irish folk, because, you know, you've got to make sure you're trying to support the ones at home before you start supporting the rest of the world. You need to make sure that I am a firm believer. It's like, giving money is great, but I want to try and help people in my country, in my city as well. And sadly, you know, you have to sort of pick and choose sometimes. And, you know, in this case, I wanted to start doing a bit closer to home, but it's always a trans charity that supports trans folks that we do money fundraising for the whole way through June. It's our vibe. Real, I was thinking very hard about abandoning the US with my girlfriend. Oh, 100%. I would. My oldest friend, a friend I've been a friend with for the last 33 years. His partner is American. She moved here and she never wants to go back. She never wants to go back because, like, have you seen the state of America? Why would you want to be there right now? You know? And that's someone who's not trans or not, like, queer. So could you imagine what that would be like for a queer person in fucking America? Hell no. Thankfully, I'm in New York, so I have time and protection, but no idea how long it lasts. Well, I hope Zora Mandani sustains those protections for you. Yeah, it gets worse every day, yeah. I did see Zora Mandani was skirting the question about Irish unification on St. Patrick's Day, and I was like, you have to play the politician here. But my God, my guy, give it a bit of a come on. For the love of the Irish, give it a bit of a you know? Sadly, I'm in the rest of the state, not in the city. Oh, okay, fair. Extreme style, fucking feel for American queer people. Yeah, 100%, right? 100%. Because, like, that's just a fucking frightening place to be right now. What was I doing? I feel like I was doing something. Okay, I got the apples done. I need a pomegranate. I think that'll come from one of these trees. I have no clue which these trees are, but I know I'll get a pomegranate and then we're done. The community center. I'm gonna get a early night just because I don't really much I can do at the minute. I need to chat. I need to work out what I need for another pond. I need to get another pond going for our legendary fishes. I hope he becomes governor or fuck even the president. I think that would be incredible if he did. I complain about the Netherlands a lot, but I'm lucky if he's lucky the place to be in right now. Oh, 100%. Like, for all the faults we have of our own countries, for one reason or another, you know, you really do when stuff like when you see the injustice and atrocities happening currently in the US and the mentality and the lack of care for women, queer folk, any people of color, you do it is just a comfortable reminder that like there's a lot of people in a sad and scary situation right now, and while there might be problems in your country that definitely need to be addressed, not specifically just your country, Hunter, I mean, like, I'm talking about the collective year, like the collective chat year, but it's one of those ones where like when you realize that there is like, yeah, things are not perfect, but Jesus fucking Christ, you know, the problems we face, while not in any way small, thankfully aren't as demanding or dominating as the US folks face from time to time. Where's that row? I need that row. But the US is kind of a lost cause at the minute. I could agree with that. I heard someone refer to the AK as turf item recently. Is it bad? It has been pretty bad here. There's been a substantial lack of support provided towards trans folks and a diminishing of their rights inside the UK because of people like J.K. Rowling. Did I say it right? Yeah, J.K. Rowling. That horrible, awful woman who's like basically made a point of taking the fortune she's made from her fucking Harry Potter property and is just wholesale using the profits from anything she makes in order to substantially diminish the rights of trans folks inside of the country. So it's unfortunate. Yes, there is definitely a problem inside of the UK, and it's why I wanted to direct a little bit more of my fundraising towards, you know, stuff closer to home, because I just understood that things were becoming just a little bit more caustic to the trans community here in the UK and Ireland, and I wanted to try and divert some of my fundraising to help things closer to home. I have no real attachment to the US anywho, as long as I can be my transgender polypan self whenever. She really did save my
fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
She really did save my life, and I say it every day. Only 6 months at the minute, but I'm loving it. I'm glad you're getting that level of euphoria from estrogen. Yes, and big congrats on the 6 months as well. Did I have more milk? I do have more milk there. But yeah, sorry you paused for a second. I didn't mean it's all good. It's all good. Did I grab the eggs? I didn't grab the eggs. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but yeah, like I'm actually polypan as well. Funny enough, as you said that there. So samesies. I realized I was 1.5 years in TNF. Really? 1.5 years, sweetheart? Holy shit. That's wild. I didn't know it was. I knew it had been at least over a year. Didn't know it was that long though. Really glad you became quite part of the community. Encloses 500. Check out the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help continue grow your work. Oh shit, Mayor Lewis is paying us money. Fuck yeah. Mayor Lewis is like, I see what you're doing, big dog, and I'm like, you got it, chief. Gonna put so many fucking beats in your office. They're not gonna be by Dre ever. Do not eat the fucking egg. I could be making so much money off that cheese right now, but the fucking truffle fund is doing me rightly. But yeah, I'm polypan too. I'll put the apple in there for now. I have wild honey I need to be turning into mead. I need to keep that in mind. Oh no, but the star fruit is worth so fucking much though. God damn. God damn. Don't eat the fucking egg. God, you're such a nightmare, man. Right, I need to go check what the... Actually, let me check it on the wiki for a second. Wiki. Stardew wiki. Stardew wiki. Buildings. Where's the building section? I've lost access to the buildings. Where is it? Am I being dumb? It's clearly in one of these sections. For the life of me, I can't see where it is. One second, let's put pond in the search here. Farm pond. There we go. Do you want to tell me what the thing is for it though? Where the hell? I'm looking for the materials for the fish pond. There it is. I need 200 stone, 5 seaweed, and 5 algae. So I know I don't have that much stone. I know for a fact I don't have that much stone. And there she does my shots, kept asking me how long I have to be on it, and I kept telling her, like, kind of forever. I don't know why it's always hard to wrap. Yeah, it's not, like, unfortunately, it's not like you can just fucking start developing the stuff to make it naturally. It's like, what the fuck was she expecting? Like, no harm, but you'd think a nurse would know better? Like, the fuck type of question is that? Also, it's your job. Why are you asking these questions? It's not like you're, like... You see my partner like once every, what the fuck's that? What's a white plum? You see him like once every fucking month. Stop acting like it's every fucking day. There's other things that require lifelong meds. Oh no, she's just making conversation. Oh right, I thought she was being bitchy about it. I was ready to not punch her because I'm not gonna just randomly attack a woman. That's horrifying. But like, no, it's like every 2.5 weeks. Oh, right, 2.5 weeks. I don't know why. In my head, I was like, once a month, 28 days, every time. I don't know why my brain was like that. What do you mean you switched to that account? Don't fuck with me. I thought it was like, for some reason, I thought it was like every 28 days. Right, I need stone, algae, and something. Seaweed? Let me just double check what I have here. I've got the algae. I got the 5 algae. Is it seaweed? Let me double check that. It is seaweed. I need 4 more seaweed. I need to get a bunch of stone and a shit ton of algae. Delivery. I don't want anything delivered. Stop popping up on my phone, you tart. So we know what we're doing then. We need to get, kind of today will be, as well as the other stuff that we are doing, will be me getting stone and algae. No, not algae, moss. Not algae, not algae, or not moss. Fucking, chat, my brain went sludged again. Seaweed, right. Right, you can go there. I need to, maybe we'll go to the quarry. Oh, that was purple shit, son. We'll hit up the quarry first, and then we will... No, that's not the quarry. We'll hit the quarry first, see what stone's up there, and then maybe go into the mine. Because I need 200 stone. 200 stone. And now I'll need the fish to get the seaweed. You can do monthly tea, apparently it's not ideal. Like the endo wants me to keep my levels good and I've got no complaints. Oh yeah, I remember you were telling me like it kind of wanes or something, doesn't it? Like by the end of the, if you do the monthly, it can like, you can kind of feel it wearing off by the end of the month. If I remember correctly. Welcome back, BitSense. Welcome back. Lovely to see you back. I think that's all stone I'm going to get from there. So we'll hit the mine right and quick and we'll go down to, I think it's level 40, right? That's not even remotely how I get to level 40. What am I doing? Level 40 and start getting some iron while we're here. Was dealing with a situation on my Discord. 2 members got hacked. Oh boy. I hope they got their account back okay. I know that pain. Not my Discord. They went out, see when I had the issues with malware because my folks last week, they randomly went after my Instagram. Weirdly. I already changed the password to my Discord and 2-factor, all that good stuff there, and with all a bunch of my accounts, but they got to my Instagram of all things before I could fix that. And they were trying to brute force it first thing in the morning yesterday to the point where like Instagram's like, we're going to ask you just to change your password because while they didn't get in, they are brute forcing it. I'm like, okay, let's do that then. But yes, if you're ever down to collab with silly VTuber, I definitely, like, what games do you play? Like, always down to collab. Just need to find a game we both have to play. Or multiple games to play. Most time I do Wheeler marbles on stream, so I'll let. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's because one of the things, like, I play a bunch of different stuff. Like, if you ever up for some Dead by Daylight, we could play Dead by Daylight. Other games, I'm sure we could probably find other games we both have. Like, definitely be up for collabing sometime. I'm different, especially since I'm new to PC. Most runs anything. Ooh. Have you put yourself through the torture that is Dead by Daylight? I have not played I don't know if I want to do that to you then. I enjoy DBD, but I'm also very aware that DBD is kind of like, I have not played in God Knows Heart forever. Because like DBD is like one of those things that like, it's fun, but I'm also very aware that it's one of those things like sometimes it's like I'm a slave to this more than enjoying it. I'll always have a bit of a high and a low for me. My body, 2.5 weeks just ensures that it stays the desired window the whole time. That makes a lot of sense. And just sort of that controlled amount, knowing that like you're always in the sort of the comfortable levels, knowing that your body's always going to be in that comfortable level of testosterone. I get that. I did a transplant for a while and weekly seemed to work better for him. I guess it must be different for everyone, depending on who you are. He did I'm dyslexic, so sometimes reading is difficult for me to the stomach. So that sounds kind of like, so you see like injection in the stomach. I started thinking about insulin there. Very different from insulin, obviously, because insulin's more for your pancreatic stuff, because your pancreas makes your insulin. Like, in case you didn't know, every hormone has a cycle. Testosterone and cis man has a cycle. Really? Didn't know that. Although saying that, I didn't know that because I guess I've never had to know it. Like, I'm very aware that like the things I don't know usually come down to like a need to know. Like, I've never asked the question because I've never needed to ask the question, I guess. Comfortable ignorance, I guess, that almost breeds a level of, and like I'm very aware of that. subcutaneous? Did I say it right there? You're dyslexic too? Oh shit, so you know the real struggle there. One time I dated a trans guy, he did it it on the same schedule. Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized how bad my energy is. Do I have any? I should probably. Well, I got a lot of stone from here. I should probably go back to the farm and not exhaust myself, and just do any little random tasks that are not going to get me fucking passed out. Because I think we've done pretty well on the stone front there, actually. Weirdly enough, I wasn't even trying to do like a lot. Well, I was, but I didn't think it was going to be a lot. But like. We kind of made that fucking rock, though. Am I not doing any truffles? Oh my god, I haven't done any truffle oil. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum in the middle of Dumbtopia. Dumbing it out. Big dummy style. Do I have any milk? I don't. Good to know. It's always lovely to meet another poly person. It's one of those things like I don't necessarily talk about it too often, not because I'm ashamed of it or anything. It just never comes up in conversation a lot of the time. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm poly, but like I never have we'll keep that. I never have reasons to say I am, but yeah, I'm poly. I don't have enough, do I? Oh no, I need these for bombs. That's for bombs. Those are not for bombs. Oh, I had so much of that. God damn, I'm sitting on like tons of just like scattered ore. That's 5 worth. That's 2 worth. So we'll say 10 just to cover the bases here. I think I get my injections are the thing that I don't. Sorry, I'm going to need to stop to read that. I think my injections are that thing as well, but I don't do them myself because I'm massive fair needles. That's fair. That makes sense. I just want to say whenever Noel sees his streaming again after the FFS, you could do a freeway collab with me. Yeah, I mean I'd be up for that if they're up for that. Like I don't want to assume on people's parts, but if they want to do that, yeah, I'd be up for that. Like I talk about my girlfriend all the time. She's still getting used to it. Thankfully, she met after I went through the whole discovery, and sometimes chats get like sad that I'm taken, and I'm like, nah. I mean, our partner might be cool. Yeah, like it's one of those things where I personally understand that there's a part of me that just doesn't necessarily have the same constraints. I don't have another partner at the minute. I only have one partner at the minute, but I'm also aware that if I ever go to enter in another relationship with someone, that's definitely going to be oh, I have beet seeds right there. God fucking damn. I'll plant them tomorrow. I'll fucking plant them tomorrow. I'm a fucking moron. Sorry, I'm all over the place. No, I can plant them. No, I can't. I'm running energy. God fucking damn it. Chat, I'm all over the show here. But yeah, I'm also just very aware, like, that's going to be that'll be an awkward conversation for the next person I go to be in a relationship with. Unless they themselves are pan. What the hell is a crystal area? Oh, it's I can make more of those. Unless they are pan themselves, it will be an awkward conversation to maybe establish, or a thing to establish an understanding with another individual of. You can even do a 4 o'clock with it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. because I'm not currently in a relationship with another person or have entered into a relationship while I was already in a relationship, I haven't had those types of conversations yet. Polly, not Pan. But I guess the Pan would be another one I would maybe have to chat about as well at some point to someone. But I can't imagine those types of conversations are easy for folks. For the obvious reason, it's like it's kind of hard, I imagine, to like be able to talk to an existing partner about those differences in feelings, and in some ways that probably could be something that, depending on how that other individual feels, could be the end of that relationship, and it's not an easy thing to broach when you are finding out that you actually are a poly person, you know? I personally need you to get the fuck out of there. Since I don't have a second stream, I hope I have you open on a stand while I read my manga. That's all good. That's all good. I don't mind. I don't mind where I am. The fact that we're with you in any capacity is always just awesome in general. Definitely not an easy convo, but once it's over, it becomes easier. I can imagine, like, again, I've been in a scenario where I haven't had to have that conversation. I sympathize deeply with anyone that does have to have that conversation, because it's just, I know for a fact that, like, while I've not had that conversation myself, I know that's not an easy conversation. Like, you don't have to have had that conversation to know that's going to be a difficult conversation, you know? Don't drink the fucking milk. Like, common sense will tell you that's going to be, you know, a challenging conversation regardless, right? Or at least maybe not even the conversation is challenging, but more so just getting up the courage or starting the conversation is going to be a challenge, because the conversation could go great, but it's that initial anxiety, I'm sure, is still just a demon to deal with. Ad time. Goddamn ads. No, don't eat the fucking corn mushroom. Constantly having to shout at my guy to stop trying to do things he shouldn't be doing. I'm gonna wait for them to be out of the agile before I continue what I'm saying. All those who are not in my agile right now, hello, hello, hello. Big kisses. The biggest kisses to you. Just top. No, I need you to... Why were you being so awkward? Okay, I see a truffle right there. It's all high-end truffles now. It's fantastic. Welcome back. But yeah, I was saying, I don't know if you heard it or not, but what I was saying is that, like, I understand, like, sometimes it's not even necessarily a conversation that's difficult. It's sometimes I imagine it's just getting sort of the nerve or the, you know, just the right sort of, like, ability to broach the conversation, because that in itself could be really difficult, because, you know, anxiety kicks in. You're not really sure how to approach it, and feeling like you could be ending a relationship by bringing the subject up. And I imagine, like, I don't have to have went through that conversation myself to know that's not an easy thing to do. Like, I know just by existing that is going to be a difficult thing. Yeah. So, like, yeah, like, I have nothing but sympathy for folks who are, like, discovering who they are and having those conversations with themselves, and then realizing I have to have this conversation with an existing partner. and this could be the end. Like, I could be preparing for the end, and that's so fucking difficult. And I have nothing but sympathy for people in that position. Because, like, you don't want it to end. Like, that's the last thing you want. That you want is to end. You're just trying to express yourself in a way that makes sense and that gives you that freedom. Without, you know, feeling like you've neglected your partner or not considered your partner's feelings. I have bone fragments. I have no idea where. I'm pretty sure I've stacked these before. Don't care about mixed seeds. Where have I put them though? She never really heard of Polly before me, and she's accepting, but she wants to be sure she's involved and also dating the other person if I do. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. And that's really awesome of her for her to be like so wanting to be involved. So much truffles. Do I have no more milk? Oh no, I do have plenty of milk. What the Chad, I'm blind. Well, actually, I'm blind in one eye, but I mean, like, I'm blind in game, clearly. I need more stone. I need to get back to the stone mine and get our 50 stone, and also need to get more seaweed. I need more seaweed. At least we agree on the same type of women and men, so as long as we both go, yeah, they're hot, oh, that's cool, that's cool. And I'm glad you have that shared perspective and shared sort of style, or not style, because that's not everything, but like the shared interest in that capacity as well. You had fucking bones. That no doubt makes it a lot easier. Hey, me and my wife saw you from across the bar and I feel like a lot of people, like, I feel like a lot of swingers would say, I feel like that's something a swinger would say. No, not me dissing the swingers or anything. But I feel like the only time I've ever seen that line said has been by a swinger, which is very funny to me. To the mines where I got to grab more stone. It's very funny. It is funny. Okay, I didn't really pay attention to how much stone I had last time, so I'm just going to do the same thing where I'm just going to go until the energy is about to go. That's just the way I'm going to play, is that we're going to crack our way through until the energy's gone and then take it from there. Little suit sprites are like, let me at him. I want to fight him. I'm like, well, you can fight me, you little fucks, but I'm going to fight you back. Also, I was doing the gardening today, and I've never felt more like an Attack on Titan than I've been doing the gardening. And I'll explain the context. I was mowing the lawn, and as I was mowing the lawn, so many like small little like flying insects kept flying into my face and directly going at me while I was mowing the lawn from the grass itself. I was like, am I Attack on Titaning these like these insects? Why are they all aggressively trying to fly into my face and piss me off? Have I like suddenly disturbed their garden kingdom? I wasn't eating them. Well, not trying to anyway, Hunter. I wasn't looking for a tasty treat inside the grass today, that's for sure. Oh my god, Panda coming to the hottest of raids. Panda, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Oh, awesome, BidSense. Awesome. Did you get past the front door? I think you did. You did, and I love the cat. I love your cat. That is a very cute cat. That's a very cute cat. But hey, Paddy, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Something red. Hey, Mr. Gore, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. It did not let me in the front door. It hit me in the way. Oh my god, it hit you on the way in. Don't worry, I'll hit the door for you next time I see it. It was her birthday. Oh, that's so adorable. What age is she? Sitting right next to you? Oh, not too bad, Panda. You looking in the mirror though, saying the word handsome? You have to be. You can't be doing that while looking at my stream. Panda's just looking at the mirror, just being like, full on like, what are you doing, handsome? How are you, handsome? Just looking at himself, just giving himself a good once over. Has one shoot. Oh, 6. Oh, that's lovely. That's awesome. I love the emote, Mr. Gore. I can really be talking. Oh my goodness, Panda, you're an absolute sweetheart. I love you dearly. I hope you've had a lovely weekend, my friend. I have dealt with hell itself the last week because my parents infected the network and I've had to reinstall Windows and everything off the back of it. So I've had the week from hell. Kinds like social media accounts compromised, the whole shebang. It's been a horrible week. But we're back. I'm also trying out Meld's streaming software today to see what it's like. Just kind of curious. Hopefully it runs well. Hopefully there's no issues. Got her when she was 2 from 2 lesbians in Oklahoma. Ooh, Oklahoma. You are very handsome, Mr. Oh, you're an absolute sweetheart, Bitsons. You're an absolute charmer, I've noticed as well. Charm will get you so far in this stream. And what I mean by so far is like anywhere you want it to get you to. I have, let me tell you, self-esteem that's on the ground floor. So anything that gets me off the ground floor is always a good start. Say less. I have the worst opinion of myself, which I feel like a lot of people do. I feel like it's not common to suddenly like think you're the best looking thing in the world. But my self-esteem does thoroughly start and usually sustain itself on the floor. Big old hunk sex. Oh my goodness. You can't be saying that. That's a lie. Now you're verging into straight up lies. This is what the problem is. Like, at this point you say that there, I'm like, well, that's a big load of lies right there. Incomprehensible personally, but you know. I give it a month before I see a post in the announcement. Long lines of collab announcement. We're merging the polycules. Find out the juicy details tomorrow. Fucking hell. Be wild if that happened. Don't know if it would happen, but it would be funny. I mean, that's funny. I can't wait to have a PC again. Oh my god. Do you have like, I want to stream so bad. Do you have like the ability to, it's like, I know it's the worst time to get a PC sorted because like DDR5, oh, I'm starting to feel exhausted. I need to get the fuck out of here. I know DDR5 essentially is like, do you want to sell your soul to just get 32 gig of RAM at the minute? But do you have like a build or the funds like building for yourself to get a new rig sorted? What time is it in game? 10? Lord, she's licking the screen. Oh my god, don't licking the screen. That's wild behavior. Oh, look at that. Panda being an absolute sweetheart. Mate, I went on your PC, but fuck me, I need a liver or two. The pre-builds can be okay, but you don't know where that screen has been. But yeah, I'm just curious because like pre-builds can be pretty good about it. I know some pre-builds were like being weird, where like if you supply us the RAM, we'll build it with your RAM. And I was like, I get why you're doing it, so it takes some of the cost off of your backs. But like, Jesus Christ, I cried in Discord and my community funded. But that's amazing. Your community's awesome. I'm so happy for you. That is so cool. Mainly one. I mean, fuck, it's the kindness of anyone, regardless of it being many or a few. It's still a fantastic thing to see. I'm glad that they were able to like provide and like have your back and be able to do that for you. Do I have milk? I do have milky milks. I have so many things I need to get rid of here. Not get rid of, but just store. I just going and bought her a 1.5 pre-build the other day. All the computer was destroyed. I'd love to know the specs because I'm a computer nerd. And I'm not here to fucking like it's not about trying to shame you about your specs, your PC. I just love hearing what people are building or getting, you know. I'm just a fucking computer nerd. I ain't here to fucking Mr. Bigwig anyone. That's not my style. Like I ain't about to do that shit. I just love PCs. I just love PC building. I love PCs. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Keep those. Keep that. We'll sell that. We'll sell those for now. We'll sell that for now just because I can't be arsed. Definitely sell that. Sell that. Sell that. We got loads of that. I need to keep that. Your old PC was bad? Okay, tell me what your old PC was as well then. So you're telling me what your new PC is, but what's your old PC? Also, I did see you post your PC in there, but I just haven't looked at it yet because I'm trying to find where the fuck that gold goes. Need a 5090 and 64 gigabyte RAM to play Peg. I'm sitting on a 5080, and there's sometimes I'm kind of like kicking myself that I didn't spend. At the time, it would have just been an extra 700 quid. And like sometimes I kick myself that I didn't just go for the 5090 and spend the extra like 700 bucks or whatever. Like I do sometimes want to kick myself for that. Did I not grab coal? Literally crashed on a Fall Guys stream. That is wild. Pure and a unicorn. This man's the best. So, like, I'd be curious. I'd be very curious to know what your old rig was versus what the new one's going to be. If you don't feel comfortable telling, that's absolutely valid. You're under no obligation to do anything that you're not wanting to do. I'm just a curious bitch. Right, you amazing, handsome, beautiful beings. I'm going to head off a cozy time with some Pokemons and horror movies. You have a lovely time with your horror movies and Pokemon. I thank you very much for stopping by, Panda. You're an absolute sweetheart. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your Sunday evening. Do you want to send PC specs in Discord or chat? Just put it in chat. Put it in chat. It makes it easier because then I'll have to go into. It's going to sound horrible on my part, but then I'll have to go into Discord to read it. I'm being a bit lazy about it, if I'm honest. Like, if it's in the chat though, I read it instantly. And I will admit to my laziness there on my part. If possible. Fresh lobster. Fuck you. Who's this for, Gus? For your bisque? I don't even know where I'm going to get a lobster, you fucking greedy fuck. Medley is probably a rude thing to call him a greedy fuck, but he's a greedy fuck. 2 row, you say? Holy shit. Did I already have a row? I could have used? Is there a spot freed up here? No, they're all in use. Did I not have row in here somewhere? Or did I use all the row? I must have used all the row. Yeah, I must have used all. Trying to pet all these little things. Make sure they all know they're loved. But they all like the I think it's, you know, it's kind of my fault. I have kept them, forgot that's like all caps boundary. They are kind of penned in. At some point I'm going to have to increase the pen size. Because that's definitely causing a little bit of like space issues when trying to just navigate around them. It's like, it's not the end of the world, it's just noticeable. Hey Blue, you hope you keep well, sometimes you're looking well. I've been out of the loop with what people are posting. Are they? Is it a scam? I'm kind of out of that loop as well, if I'm honest. I wasn't sure. I never really care much about 2K games these days, just because I saw it almost like a like a yearly franchise, and I find that to be boring in a lot of ways, because like if it's the same game, if I'm paying for the same game every year, kind of like a way a Madden would be and stuff, I get very like turned off very quickly, and that's what I found happening to myself with 2K games. I need to start getting algae. No, seaweed. I need like seaweed, which means I don't need to go down to the fucking. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to do geodes as well. I forgot about boundary. It's a great name. It's a great name. Welcome back, BitSense. Welcome back. Got 2K19. I didn't bother until 2025, which makes sense. They're taking a lot of content slapped behind deals. Oh, of course I have. Jesus Christ, of course I have. Which that's a good way for me. If I didn't, even if I was okay with buying games every year like that, the way that is, that would still turn me off it right away. I'm not keen on an overzealous monetization strategy in games. I get sometimes that has to be like, I get that sometimes there has to be monetization strategies in games to make them live when they're like live service and whatnot, but like erroneous ones, no thank you. What's in the mystery box, you slut? Okay. Not too bad. Give me some good shit, you whore. I said give me some good shit, you fucking whore. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, it's the same thing over and over again. If this is all going to Gunfer, I'm going to slap you across the fucking face with my cock, you silly cunt. Okay, it's coal, it's not. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an opal. I do like Gunfer, I just want good shit. I like Gunfer a lot. I think Gunfer gets a hard time, honestly. I do like him though. New PC, AMD R7 8700F. Is that the graphics card? No, that's not the graphics card. GTX 4060, 32 gigs of RAM for that price? You gotta steal. 1 terabyte NVMe SSD. Nice. I don't think I've heard of that processor, the R7 8700F. I don't think I've heard of that processor. I'm curious about it. I'm not proud of it, but I do like a cowboy hat. Oh, he's not. What time does he open at? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. I was like, that is those times though. Donate, please. I have some stuff for you. Ah, man. I'll put that there. You're not going to give me anything for this, are you? Know. Fucking you, my guy. That's the only time I really get annoyed at Gunfer. It's like, I know he's just not going to give me stuff. But I don't mind Gunfer. I feel like some of these guys get some hard raps though. But I feel like I know you like why you like a cowboy hat. I feel like a certain hangman definitely helps. And I don't blame you. Oh, you know what? Forgot, but yes, I love hangman as well. Beautiful man. Beautiful man. There's only one thing I disagree with him on that I'm aware of, and that's his love of gardening. I fucking hate gardening. I have so much garden in real life with that I forgot about these here. I have so much garden that I have real life to garden for or garden with that I get so annoyed at gardening. It's like my mega chore. It's my chore that never ceases. No, it's so dad core though. It's so sad old man core, which is peak everything. I feel like that's why me and him are in a relationship. It's because he loves the fact that I have to garden. That's what it comes down to, chat. He just loves that I'm tortured by gardening. So I need to get seaweed here. I didn't really want you. I feel like seaweed's probably a closer thing to grab. No, you don't like gardening. I wish you never had to. I wish I never had to ever. There's times I'm like, if I ever get enough money, it's going to be sad, but I'd pay over a lot of that garden. I really would. Like, I don't mind cutting hedges. Cutting hedges is grand. I hate mowing the lawn because my lawns are so fucking... There we go. My lawns are aggravatingly, like... just aggravating to get to do, or to bring like a lawnmower into. For like context, I have like 2 parts of my front lawn are like very deep embedded lawns. So like bringing like a lawnmower down into them is not difficult. It's just annoying. What did I get there? Cool. I mean, I could use that. Can't be right. $150, 100 euros for the DLC package. Screw that. That's fucked up. And you still have to grind to unlock stuff. Fuck that. Fuck that. That is so bullshit. I can see why people think it's a scam now. Old one was an AMD Ryzen 2600. That's not a bad CPU, honestly. I mean, it was like 2nd gen Ryzen, which wasn't bad. What's the other stuff? B450 makes sense. G skill. Oh wow, you're running 8. Well, it was dual channel, but 8 gram. Yeah, okay. Oh no, you're running more than that. You were running. Wait, were you running mismatched gram kits? Oh, the memory clock speeds on them weren't great though at 2400. Par color red, radiant fit. That's. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I see why. No, don't worry. Don't apologize for the long message. Don't. You didn't do anything wrong at all. You're grand. You didn't do anything wrong at all. But yeah, I can see why you need that upgrade. Your new machine's gonna fly. That old fucking rig compared to your new one, it's gonna be like a night and day. Night and day. No, I get it. For some reason, all the grass in our backyard is being replaced by moss over time. It's like less and less of it to mow now. Love moss. Weird win-win. I have this problem, and it's really on me that I sometimes procrastinate doing the lawn, and I let it grow too long to the point where when I go over with the lawnmower, it mulches because it's so long. And like that is a problem that I create by just not being as attentive to the lawn as much as I should be. Because if I cut the lawn or mow the lawn more regularly than what I have been doing, it wouldn't grow so thick that it mulches. Where like I'm very guilty of letting it get too far and it mulching under the lawnmower. More than likely, if I'm guessing, Springs, is that the old GPU, basically a lot of modern day games need more and more VRAM, and that old one had like 4 GB VRAM, which you're lucky if it's going to sustain a modern game at 1080p on like medium to high settings. Where the additional did you put the old stats in? Yeah, that RTX 4060 like is going to at least have an addition double the VRAM. It's going to be faster VRAM and double the VRAM, which means running at 1080p high should be fantastic and get plenty of frames. GPU had no RAM, it's overworked. CPU was getting maxed out too. Everything else was fine, but mostly it's just me using GPU for years and years. So I gave it. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Well, you can buy booster Grinfast for €70 more than what the fuck? That just seems like an over. That just still seems like an I think that's enough. I think I got enough. Yeah, I got enough seaweed there. That's still like stupidly too much money though. Blue. Granted, I've only watched Steve Richard video on it. It was old GPU I stole from first PC to my pre-build. My dad made for me, so it was over. Oh, so that thing was fucking. That thing was doing double time for so long. Yeah, you'll not know yourself with your new GPU and stuff. You'll be fucking flying with it. Right, I need to redo things. I need to grab the stone. I need to grab. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the work started today. I'll probably be up to tomorrow to get that new pond started. I think. I'm near sure actually. Milky milk. And plenty of eggs to still process. Okay, I need to. That starfruit wine's so fucking good. Need to keep making more. Can't wait to not worry about it. I do not blame you. I hate mixed seeds. I don't like knowing what I don't like not knowing what I have. I'm sorry. Every time I see Agile, I feel deeply annoyed because I don't want folks to be locked behind it. Need that, and then need stone. I only need 200, so I actually got over what I needed. And I know I need way more. I know I need like 100 stone for each. It's like I think it's 100 stone for each set of stairs. All right. I know there's just no way though. I'm gonna. Oh, it's not a truffle. I know there's just no way I'm going to have time to get up to the wee lassie to put the order in for the place, but. Might as well have the materials so that come Monday, or not Monday, come tomorrow morning I can run up and get it done quickly. I did not mean to do that. I'm just gonna keep it all with me. Did I still retain what I need there? Yeah, I did. Hopefully Agile is done soon. Welcome back, Bits. Or Bit. You're free! Again, it was just like, every time I say Bit, I'm reminded I hear, like in Northern Ireland, specifically in Belfast, the less, let's just say friendly folks who refer to people they find attractive as a dirty bit or a bit, and I feel somewhat derogatory every time I say your name. But bite. Bit bite. Oh, but bits, Cody's fine. Oh, cool. Bit, bites, Cody, okay. Saying all of those at once is probably not the intended solution, but like my brain's like, say it all at once, why not? I pressed enter too quick, it's all good. I do it all the time. Actually, now thinking about it, before I go do that, I'm going to need to clear out here so that we have space for the next pawn, so I might as well do that now. I'm just as fat thumbed as well when it comes to the old keyboard, or when it comes to especially like, when it comes to like phone keyboard, yeah, I'm a fat thumbing man. Should be enough room to put it down. I know it's grim, but I need to get rid of that. At least I have a fat ass and thighs. I mean, you can't go wrong with a fat ass and thighs. I'm a bit of a fat ass and thighs enjoyer, I have to say, so you can't go wrong with that. Oh, there's so much stuff to collect up there. I have been summoned. You've been summoned, Paul? Welcome on in, Paul. Paul, you keep mugging until you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Don't eat the fucking roe, you piece of shit. Every time my character's like, what if I eat it? I'm like, you're not eating $3 grand worth of profit, you whore. Meld has been, so far, from what I can tell, really good, Paul. Like, I don't want to. I worry if I say too many positive things about it, it will scud it. But so far, it has been very enjoyable to use. It is I have not, and fingers crossed, touch the wood, all of the good. It's done well for me. Your character wants to know what rich people eat. He does, but my character also needs to realize that there's profit to be made. Estrogen hit me like a truck, man. I'm only 6 months now already. An AirB cup. My ass has tripled. I went from flat everything to fuck me. the fruits of your hormone treatment. The day you start making caviar, the day you eat it by accident. I'm gonna blame him if he does it, because I'm not going to try and eat it. As I'm probably going to swap for the chat feature I want on screen chat the way John has. I've looked at it and I can't work out how to change the other one to YouTube. It keeps showing 2 sets of Twitch ones and I don't know how to change that. So like I've been looking at it and I'm like, how the fuck do I fix this? Or is one of them just events? I need to look into that. There's my big dog right there. My favorite big dog. See, I'm glad it saved your life. I'm glad you got, like, again, like, gender affirming from it. I see it has a setup with both of them, and I end up, again, walking through it. I was looking at, I was admittedly, like, I use StreamerBot's chat function for the most part, so it wasn't necessarily the main function I wanted it for, but if I could figure it out, that'd be fantastic. Got me a comment body. I'm a YouTuber now. Patreon has content if you will. You didn't hear? Oh fuck. Let me get that solution set up here. I can fix that. I can fix it, and it'll take me 2 seconds to fix it. And I know why it's not working. I know exactly why it's not working, because I had to do a chat. Get that bag, indeed. Because I had to make some adjustments with the software. Would you imagine? And I can fix it in a few seconds here if I just There you go. If you want to try it now, Hunter, for me, that would be much appreciated. Hopefully that worked. Already getting 40 a month from Patreon. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yay. So yeah, I just had to, I knew there was going to be like one or two quirks with it when I moved the software. It always is when it comes to sound stuff, but like the fact that I knew where it was and what option I needed to change, fixed it. Is my audience gooners? Yes. Do I care? Absolutely. I mean, fucking who cares if your audience are gooners? Make the money. Like, at the end of the day, it makes you happy. It gives you a sense of joy and happiness. And if it also, like, inherently, as a byproduct, provides you a means to support yourself, fuck yeah. Get the bag. Anyone ever fucking, like talk shit about you getting... What the fuck is that? A doll shirt. That's wild. Anyone ever, like, gives you shit for getting the bag? They're just jealous for not getting the bag. Just turn around him and just say, like, you just look at them and stop being a wee fruit just because you're jealous, you know? You can't have tell I love being able to say that. One of, like, and I'm not saying I got into a relationship with a dude for that specific perk, but I'm just saying, being in a queer relationship, it's a fun perk to have. They can be a bit much at times, but they're nice. Very confident in my sex work side of things, so yeah, it can be. Yeah, I can imagine be a little bit, especially if they're being a bit too much. I get that. Like, if they're being just like a bit full on, you're like, okay, lads, calm down. I need y'all to like give me some comfortable space here, like, you know, and that's valid. As long as you're not one guy, one jar. Oh yeah, Jesus, that's horrifying. I think that's horrifying just because of like the obvious implication of the amount of horrific pain and blood. If that's what you're into though, on a personal level, cool. For me, terrifying. I'm not good around like mass amounts of blood like that. I need to go down to the cellar. I keep forgetting the cellar. Had so much chat from flat out. Yeah, there has to be comfortable spaces for that. Like, that stuff is kind of like... Yeah, no, I get that. It's like one of those things like, okay, chat, like, if you just want to do it in your own private spaces, that's grand, but like, this is a public space, keep that in mind. Like, I totally fucking get that. Yeah, parasocial stuff can go fucking real bad as well. I did not know I got a shirt there, though. Okay, I need to go up and order myself a new pond while I still have the in my head. My Friday's being toned down as well to prevent this. Do you segment your days based on like... Oh, okay, so you have like certain days you're like, okay, we're being tamed today, chat. You and me both, Paul. Paul, were you there for Wanky Hands? Like, again... Did that play?
Hunter _ bites allegedly proclaims fruit.
Fruit? Garf is just a bit slow, but that's okay. So am I, so, you know. I need a pond, love. I need a wee pond. Where's the arrows? I would like you to build a wee pond for my new legendary fish. Oh god, man, I wish you were there for that. That was equal parts hilarious and horrifying. That's like still hands down the weirdest thing I've ever actually like seen on stream, had happen on stream. Good as it's better to get him talk to where he lives. Yeah, right. Fucking lock that shit down on a comfort level as fast as possible, just for your own safety. Fridays for me, I turn degrade redeem on top of praise. I don't filter my loot. This is hard. Oh, fair. So you can kind of like have like, I was gonna say like happy hour. I feel like happy hour is the wrong way for it, but like fiend nights for those who are there for it and those who are not there for it, so that they can like plan accordingly. I mean, nothing wrong being a kinky fucker. I have a lot of respect for kinky fucks. I love kinky bastards. Right, is there any more? Oh, there is down here. So much corn, and not me trying to avoid saying porn variety, just so much corn. Because I've planted so much corn. High quality corn, no chat. In game, I'd be making you all sorts of corn. Corn on the cob, corn syrup. Corn kebab. Probably. Maybe there's a corn kebab in real life, I don't know. I do have eggs. Milky. Oh, more truffles. All my truffles are like purple star truffles. The truffles that my pigs are finding are incredible. Well, I need to put that stone and sticks away. Oh, not the fucking penguins, man. Did Totinium send you the thing I showed him from TikTok, Paul? We're talking about Stardew. Kates, where are we on the case again? We've identified a suspect. We identified a suspect, Paul. In fact, I will send you the suspect. I found him on TikTok. But we found a suspect, and we I'll send you a TikTok. Not I'm getting hungry, but getting sick fucked my stomach, so I can't eat it. I'm sorry, Star. I'm sorry. I know that feeling where like all you want to do is have a nice meal and your body's like, what if everything that you put in your body was just like, no? There's a story last week down a rabbit hole. I'll leave it. So Paul informed me about a potential like story. I don't know to the extent of the merit of like the rumor or not, but he informed us there was a rumor that a fellow in Belfast in our zoo went in and committed massively horribly horrific atrocities to a penguin of a deviant manner, and that's how I'm going to choose to say it. And as a result, it went into this rabbit hole, this idea of this like just trying to factor in who this absolute awful deviant who might have like systematically abused a penguin in a capacity. And now, to be fair, I can only deem it as rumor because I've only heard one person talk about it. I don't know if it actually happened, but to sneak into Belfast Zoo and to have your way with a penguin and treat that penguin as a small critter fleshlight is a horrifying thing. But apparently it may have happened. Now, I'm only saying it's a rumor at this point. I don't know how valid the rumor is, but still, carving at a penguin with your personal appendage is a horrifying thing to do, and I don't recommend that level of animal abuse. There's plenty of consenting adults who would love to be hollowed out by someone's front end. I'll take 7. I think 7 should cover that. Why did you have to say it like that? I'm sorry. I do say things in the worst way possible. Paul, for the most part, loves the way I alliterate horrible things, and I forgot that I do alliterate things and horrible things in that way. So I do apologize. What in the world am I hearing? I'm sorry. I went into dark places. That was something I heard, and I know the guy it was about. It's something that is plausible from him, as he was a fucking hell. Okay. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, bit. You're an absolute sweetheart. I love you dearly for it. So yeah, I'm more surprised at the story, yeah, rather than how you say. I'm aware that sometimes I say things, and the way I say things are some of the most like. I don't try to be disturbing in the way I convey things, but I definitely am aware that I have a very very verbose way of like saying things. Of course, you made me laugh so fucking hard. So yeah, I appreciate I was able to make you laugh. But I am just very aware that the way I say stuff sometimes can be quite vivid. Constantly trying to think of the right words is tough on the old noggin, but yeah. There's a reason why there's 8,000 plus quotes, because the things I say are... So there's rules, actually the mods have like very specific rules. Fuck's sake, I don't even know the context to that. What is this? Another one to the pile. Oh my god, let me look at this. That is a horrific quote, or that's a horrific clip, and I love it. Fuck's sake. Just watching myself back saying that there, I'm like, yeah, no, I can see why people were like, why did you have to say it like that? I have no excuse. I said that terribly. I keep forgetting I have a horse. Why is that truffle there? Is there any more truffles? Oh, there is more truffles. Oh, I'll grab it later. I keep forgetting I have a... How dare you block my steed? Little frog! I agree, 10 out of 10 clip. I put that down to my very Irish blood. I feel like most Irish people have a natural storytelling gene in them, and that comes down to the fact that if I don't want to get too I don't want to get too sad about this here, because like it's a very sad subject, but my culture and my community and my ancestors did not have necessarily the luxury of their own identity, culture, through colonization and through the desecration of our human rights and our sense of being by English colonialism. We didn't really have many ways in order to preserve who we were except for the spoken word, and to some extent I feel like that my culture and my community as a way to try and get around some of these what's this? So my culture, my community as a way to try and get through and get past some of these means of censorship via law or through literal physical actions taken against them. The spoken word is the only way we were ever able to like preserve our culture in a way, and through that there we in essence developed a way of telling stories, a natural sort of inherent ability, because it was the one thing that couldn't be taken away from us. It was the one thing that couldn't be strangled out of us, couldn't be outlawed, couldn't be destroyed, couldn't have been burnt, could not have been buried. Was just the sense of our identity living through our ability to talk about who we were as an individual people. And so that I feel like does in some ways inherit and inhabit inside most Irish people, because that was an inherent skill we had to develop in order to survive who we were and who we are, to let ourselves continue forward into the future, keeping our culture, keeping our identity alive. But yeah, look at that wood skip. Mad cunt. Nothing here worth buying. I paused fighting wars to pay attention. Oh my god, what wars you fighting? You want me to hide you? That's a good idea, actually. so cold. So much. Have some Irish roots so I completely understand. It was a horrible time, an awful time. And again, like colonization hasn't stopped here. I live in one of the oldest colonies ever. I live in Northern Ireland. That is still technically one of the oldest colonies to exist. You know, and obviously it has a complex history and a complex division between the people that live here, and I'm not necessarily getting into that at the moment or today. But yeah, I mean, I live in one of the oldest colonies to ever exist. I was playing Ancient Mythology. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Again, if I can be your second mod or content, if I can be your secondary content, that's me happy. Not you specifically, anyone. I aspire to be your second mod or your second mod or content. A big stretch and. There we go. Thank you very much. A truffle oil. Oh, I need to put another truffle into the thing. Yeah, so everything below purple is worth putting in because I'll make incremental money off the truffle oil compared to the normal truffle. I wonder if I can put corn in there and make corn syrup. I wonder if that's a thing. I aspire to be your second monitor is a hell of a quote. Still early into the day, we should be able to do some more stuff. Where did I leave the horse? Spring has been torturing me in normal streams lately with my new workout redeem. What's the workout redeem? I feel like, right, we're trying to get the plum. I know that. I want to have a flat. Oh, so you're actually like doing like working, like when someone redeems stuff and you do a bit of exercise, like squats or like push-ups and stuff. Corn only makes normal oil, I think. Oh, really? I thought it would make corn syrup. That makes sense though. We've got the legendary for the season as well, so it's like I don't really need to grab anything specifically. But I should be making use of the horse more because I do have the horse. Take the lad out for a stroll. So actually do some quick squats, push-ups, planks, jumping jacks. Some exercise because I don't get enough. That's fair. That makes sense. I kind of can't wait for the weather to pick up again to be able to do walks without freezing my ass off or getting a cold. I feel like I definitely have, my mental health went down a little bit during the winter months when it wasn't necessarily ideal to be walking because, well, it's Ireland, and so if you walk outside in the middle of winter in Ireland, you're more likely to be sitting through rain the whole time. We had like a month and a half there where it was just every day rained. It was consistent rain every day. I think it was like on record like the most rainfall we've experienced like in the last few decades, just of consistency. So that wasn't great. But yeah, being disabled and my unemployed makes me not so much besides sitting shower. But that's fair. That's fair. So much that the doctor put me on vitamin D pills. That makes sense. Just get a bit of that vitamin D and you keep you right, keep your mental health up, because I know vitamin D can be very good for your mental health, right? Whoever keeps being too overstimulating, like too cold or too warm for you, Hunter, or too all over the place and not being consistent. Oh yeah, before I forget, do you have a rusty key or not? I don't think I do. I don't have a rusty key, actually. No, I don't. I'm near sure I don't. Let me just double check. Where do I have my keys? I have my skeleton key. I've got a magnifying glass. I do not have a rusty key. Mental health is so much worse when I don't take mine for a while. Oh, make sure you're taking them. Yeah, for context, I have fibromyalgia and was only diagnosed recently. I know some folks that have fibromyalgia, and I've a deep respect and sympathy for folks with fibromyalgia, because holy good fuck, to have something that constantly leaves you in pain without very little relief or very little sort of support is horrific. Don't have it yet, just checking, because yes, you could do another legendary because that one's all year round. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. So I need to get my ass a rusty key as soon as possible. Like windy, inconsistent temp, impossible to dress for, rain for. Yeah, no, I get. Yeah, I agree. That's fucking awful. Like, fuck that. Like, bring back the nice spring weather or summer weather where you can walk and it's just grand. Maybe that's why I've been more depressed than normal. Yeah, seasonal depression is a thing. More meds that help with depression and pain, but it doesn't help much. It can only take like so much of the edge off. Like it can only do ever so much. I actually get my seasonal depression the most of the summer. Oh, because you're too hot. That's fair. That's fair. Like, just the amount of I get that. Like, just that sort of like constantly balmy, sweaty, especially if it's a very humid place you live in. Like, Ireland's terrible for humidity. Like, our humidity is constantly sitting in the summer, like between like 85 and 94% humidity in the summer regularly. And that is genuinely a horrific thing to sit in, because you just, once you sweat, the sweat doesn't really wick away. It's so awful. My autism has never been able to deal with wind. I don't know why. Now I deal with the wind Netherlands. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Being the flattest country in the world, yeah, wind's just going to carry as far as possible, isn't it? You live in the snow. Agile. No agile for me. For those folks again who are avoiding agile, I massively appreciate it. I know it can cost some money to be out of the agile. Even if you're not out of agile because you're a sneaky fellow or sneaky lady and you're using an ad block, or a sneaky non-binary pal, I still love you for it anyway. The fact that you're hanging out and chilling with us anyway is still awesome. I do not, but I know the agile can be frustrating. Turbo as well. Turbo goes a long way. Don't remind me of summer. Autumn just started here. Thank God it got a bit cooler. Oh, are you in the southern hemisphere? I get that 0.0023p from you, and I appreciate it. It's 0.23p more than I was going to get if I didn't. We made all those windmills for a reason. Fucking windy all the time. You know what? I never thought about it, Hunter, but it makes a lot of fucking sense now. Oh, is that the fucking pomegranate I need for the fucking center? Don't eat the apple, you tart. Oh my god, it's the fucking pomegranate chat. We're gonna get the fucking community center done today. My ads straight up don't work on streams. That's interesting. Why that? Why not? Were they like... Yep, summer is not funny when you live in low tolerance to high temperature and you live in the tropical country. Yeah, it sounds like hell. No one in my chat even gets them even when they're not sub. That's odd. That's very odd. Then again, almost all my regulars are sub now. Well, I mean, at least you're getting that there aspect of it. Chat, we finished the community center. Gold bars, really? Okay. But chat, community center's done. Last bundle, farewell, John. Don't go away. I love you guys.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, please. That'd be lovely. I want to miss these little guys. They were so cool, little sweet little dudes. Oh, they're not. Okay, that's good. For blowies? Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't know who I need. Do I need to talk to anyone? I feel like if no one acknowledges my work in the community center, I'm going to be very upset. I can have them on my farm doing things? Oh, wait a day? Okay, cool. I will. I was about to say, what is that brown shit in my farm? It was a fucking truffle. It's like, I was about to go, do I have to start cleaning up manure? What the fuck? No, it was truffle. Kinda want to get an auto collector for right here. Now I have to try. Nah, that's pointless. They drop so little. That's just me spending money for money's sake at that point. That's not smart. Wait. Oh, right, you're not petable. What would you say in response to my last menu? Oh, a free blowy? I'll take a blowy. Like, I'll happily take a blowy. If that was the inference, I'm always up for blowies. Like, I don't... It's very rare I'm going to say, please don't suck my cock. I'm a man of simple things. And having my balls drained is a simple thing. Okay, if you're why would I say exactly who doesn't have a good blowy? Real recognize exactly real recognizes real. Like, I don't know a single person who's not sex repulsed who doesn't like having them who doesn't not enjoy having someone go down on them. Obviously, you know, sex repulsed asexuals, you know, our ace friends, we gotta acknowledge them. We gotta give them their space, and when they acknowledge them, make sure that they, you know, they're seen, and it's fucking valid. If our ace friends are totally valid, they're not wanted, they don't need it, they don't care about it, that's all good. But for the folks who are not, I don't know a single person who's not sex repulsed who doesn't enjoy having someone go down on them, you know? Especially when someone asks me, a trans woman, for that, I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, exactly. Get it where you can. But yeah, I love mazes too. It's one of those things where, like, I'm trying to be more conscientious of ace folks, because, like, you know, it's so easy to talk and so easy to speak in a manner, in a way that, like, always observes just sort of like the normalization of, like, you know, sexual indulgence. But reality is that's just not for everyone. And like, sometimes there's visibility issues with that there, and I never want someone to feel invisible for just not enjoying certain things like that, because it's fucking valid. And there's still something there's still something to be said for just wanting to be seen and acknowledged, even if you don't necessarily subscribe to a commonality like that. Try to keep my community as LGBT friendly as possible, to the point where a random chatter gets pronouns wrong and it's one try and they get it wrong again, they're banned. I don't have time for that bullshit as a deep voice trans. Well, I get that. Like, it's one of those things where I try to see the right, or not the right, it's not the word I'm trying to look for, but I try to see the right intentions from the person, because I get sometimes, if there is, especially if you knew someone who identified as one like gender and switched genders, I know there's, to some extent, it's never said, like sometimes they'll make the mistake and sometimes the wrong pronoun is used, and that can happen, especially when there's a form of habit in there. As long as I know they're trying, and as long as I can see them acknowledging that they fucked up and that they actually are genuine about it, then I'm less inclined to be as maybe militant about it. But if someone who like does know what they're knows, if I can safely say that they know what they're doing, then it's like, get the fuck out, don't care. That at that point is a blind disregard, you know. But you know what? It's not for me to dictate on behalf of other people. When I say that there, it's just my perspective. There's no invalid way for that perspective to be, because again, our experiences are different. And I also am not a person who can speak to an authority or should be considered as a monolith of opinion when it comes to these issues, because I am not a person that deals with these issues as regularly as trans folks. So like, again, my opinion is for how I feel. I'm at no point ever speaking on behalf of trans people. When I post it's always and always was a woman, so if someone's calling me a man, it's like, okay, well, you're doing it on purpose. Yeah, exactly. At that point, if they know better, then they're just an asshole. Usually Twitch is pretty quiet on that front. TikTok is hell though. TikTok, it doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me. TikTok's a hole, like, because TikTok is a hole, like such a fucking hellhole. So that doesn't shock me in the slightest. I need to check what the fuck that is on my phone. Oh, Mr. Toast went live. Fuck, he's not live early. It's 10 o'clock at night. I did not realize it was 10 o'clock at night here. But yeah, TikTok's a fucking hellhole. I haven't streamed in ages, but I straight up had my pronouns on screen. If someone on that end got it wrong, they'd have to be a pretty malicious or a moron. Oh, 100%. At that point, like, it could not have been clearer. Like, if you've give them the tools to make the right informed declaration of their intent at that point. If at that point, like, and I agree, at that point, it's like, it's malicious. I wouldn't even consider it moronic. I would just say, you're just straight up a dickhead. And zero tolerance or time for pieces of shit like that. Especially because, like, it's the fucking pronoun is staring you directly in the face. It's like, you can't say you didn't know. Like, you have the information directly in front of you as you speak to me. Or not me, but to you. You know? What are we streaming today? Oh, he's doing Wind Waker. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I look forward to checking him out later when I'm done. I do love me some Wind Waker. Absolutely, at that point, it's completely like, okay, honey, you're gone. Yeah, 100%. You want me to hydrate? But I can do it for you. Oh, yeah, there we go. That water's good stuff. Oh, more of the row. More of the row. Actually, do we have any row to put back into? We don't. Okay, cool. Cool. So much money from that there. Like, It's not all. I say it's not a lot. It's a pretty fucking good amount. To be fair, I'm also not short on cash. My cash reserves have been pretty stellar so far. You'll be back soon, bit. When's the PC due to be delivered? Actually, out of curiosity, do you have like a delivery date? It's only 9 p.m. too. I can't really go to bed yet. I feel. Actually, you know what? I can check the beach for anything that's been beached. You know what I was thinking about today? Undertale. I fucking loved that game. I would love to play for it again, but I feel like it's one of those ones where it's still going to be incredible if I did play it again, but I don't think it would hit as hard as it did when I first played it, because that game hit so hard and just to the point where now it's like it's just buried a place into my heart. It's definitely like one of my top 5 games of all time. But I was thinking about it today, and I was like, oh, that game is so beautiful. That game is so amazing. That game is an experience. It really is. I fucking loved it. I loved it so much. No idea. It's still on order. If I'm lucky, Wednesday to Friday. Well, hopefully sooner rather than later. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Might not even be till next week. Ordered on Amazon, so it'll come eventually. Well, fingers crossed it's soon. I keep hearing a glinting noise, and I don't know what that is. It's so good. It's so. I told my friend, Kieran Hunter, Kieran, Hunter. I don't know why I felt like I needed to say that, but I did. To check it out, because like, you know, he's a musician, and he does like covers of video game music for folks who do like that sort of stuff, like Soikin and whatnot. Mr. Coman on YouTube, check him out. Absolute legend. Really, really, really phenomenal musician. Like one of the just one of the more talented people in my life. I have an incredible talent of finding and befriending talented people. And he is one of them from a music standpoint. Incredibly talented. Does video game music covers. And he's just so good. He's just so good. And I was like, look, you need to get into this game for a multitude of reasons. A, it's a phenomenal game. B, you'll love the music and you'll want to cover the music. A cat is climbing your shoulders. That's adorable. That is so adorable. Good call. Yeah, right. I was like, I would love to see his take on like Asgore, or I'd love to see his take on Hopes and Dreams. Although Hopes and Dreams, for some reason, every time I hear it, I have to struggle to fight back a tear. But there's something just so beautiful about, to me, about everyone around the town has been talking about your great generosity. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago in the community center bulletin, and the packages were all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out your way to do something like that there. All us in town are delighted. Mary Lewis. I didn't do that, but I'll take it. 1 week from today, we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town. It's the biggest event, drawing all people from across the humble, blah, 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 blah. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. It'll be judged. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, my guy, I'm going to bring you fucking one of everything. We're going to have a grape wine. We're going to have a truffle oil. Right, you know what? 9 stuff. Son. I'm gonna give you one of everything. You're gonna be fucking shocked by how awesome I am. Have you heard of a quality corn on the cob, you bitch? No. But I will give him a quality corn on the cob. The part I was like, no, was like the you bitch. It felt inherently mean to say that. I was just like, why did I phrase it like that? That felt inherently really mean. Although it reminded me, like, ever see, like, I don't know if any of y'all have watched it. I'm assuming maybe you have. It's rude of me to assume you haven't. but I don't know if you've watched it, but Aliens, where like Ripley like looks at the alien when she's like, when the alien's coming after the child, he's like, get away from her, you bitch. No, don't eat the fucking apple. It's not the cutest scream for you. I mean, I thought it was quite adorable, honestly. That quote is fantastic. The cat does not meow, it screams. I do remember that. I'm glad you remember that. I'm glad that's not just me that like remembers this weird, like, admittedly I watched Aliens, I want to say maybe about 2 weeks ago, so it's a bit fresh in my mind. It's such a good movie though. Just Ripley go, get away from her, you bitch. Such a good movie. Like it's not as like there's some ways you could argue it's the better movie than Alien, but it's not as atmospheric as Alien. Alien's obviously way more atmospheric. I love both movies, but I acknowledge that one has just a higher atmosphere level to it, and that's the first one because it's way more horror thriller than it is. 2 is more sort of like thriller action. Where's Truffle? You know, a quality cheese, I'd say as well. I'll take 1 quality cheese over, and we'll put that in there as well. 9 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm not giving you truffle though. That's worth too much money. 7, 8. I'll give her mayonnaise. I don't think you have. I think we talked about this recently, and I think it was one of those ones where that was definitely one of the ones you wouldn't have seen. Well, not definitely, but like, I don't think it was one of the ones you've seen. Oh, I need to put my fish in the thing. It's a great movie, though. Where's that fish? Right, time to put that legendary fish in. Yeah, I don't think we have. It's a good movie, though. Like, when you want to watch it, I'll watch it with you. Are you going to change that color as well, like the other one did, or are you just going to be a weird, just general blue about it? Don't know why I have to call it weird. That was kind of rude on my part. You want to be a big fucking weirdo and just enjoy normal color water? You can't. There's clearly a truffle behind your arse, and I need to see it, Mr. Pig. I really need to extend this out. I don't know how I'm going to do it, though, because, like, I have the greenhouse there, and I can't move. And I've put the ponds here, and I guess I could move them, but I don't feel like it. I don't know. It was less horror. It's, like, less horror-y. It definitely is. There's not, like, as heavy as, like, a horror feel to it. There's definitely elements that feel way more tense in the first one, but it's still got its moments and still very good. Like, it still very much encapsulates the aliens, like, feel. Like, I don't know how to phrase it, but like it still very much feels like a film that feels appropriate to the franchise, but it's definitely just not as tense as the first movie. But I still very much enjoy it. I like them both the same equally because they offer slightly different things, I guess. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing now. Oh yeah, I need a quality mayonnaise for the thing in 10 days, so... Yeah, I mean 100%, if you want to watch it alone, all good. We want to watch it together at some point as well. I'd be well up for that. Yeah, I get that. You'd be more enthusiastic if it was like just straight up horror. I really like it because Ellen Ripley is a phenomenal character, and especially given the fact that like heroines in movies weren't necessarily as popular, and she stood as a really strong heroine inside of a genre that was predominantly dominated by males. I think it's just incredible. Like, she's such a fucking incredible woman. I just realized I never explained what I did to my PC. Yes, please, please explain. I am curious. Not going to judge if you made a mistake and done something that messed it up. Like, that can happen. We all been there. We all have done that at some point. We've all at some point installed malware onto the PC. I think back in the day I did it through Kazaa, which is an ancient peer-to-peer download platform. Essentially, when I removed my old CPU, it bent pins somehow and broke. Oh, I see. So it was a CPU breakage in the pins. Was the pins on the board or the pins on the CPU itself? Because board pins are so much more difficult to fix. Oh shit, everyone's loving the community center. I didn't notice, but I kept trying to add the new CPU and didn't realize when the pin was bent, the new CPU pins got stuck in the motherboard. Oh. I'm curious, did you try to install a non-compatible CPU into the motherboard? Is that what it was? Because your CPU and your motherboard should not have pins simultaneously. It should be one or the other. I'm not sure how you did it, John, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. I'm glad. So I saying thank you. I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award you've earned. Oh, that's awesome. I got a trophy, chat. You see the Stardew Hero trophy? That's going in the house. Voice grumble. Is this the fucking Joja Mart freaks? CPU was compatible. It was the pins from the old one that broke off into the motherboard slot and got stuck. Oh. Okay, interesting. Who's that? It's a Jojo wanker, isn't it? It is. It's Morris. Fuck you. Sales have been plummeting. Where are all my customers gone? They're all. Yeah, that makes sense. Jojo Mark can go fuck itself. What? All my customers are here? This isn't good. How does it feel? Oh my god, I can't believe it's like, let's settle this the old-fashioned way. I'm so tempted to, because the idea of encouraging his ass to be beaten is so funny. Chad, is there any... Do it? Okay, I'm doing it. Fuck it. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. Ha! That means nothing. I'll just run 75% off sale. All my customers will come crawling back begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time, Morris. I mean, it's time we settle this once and for all. Oh, and how do you propose we do that? I mean, I'm willing to drop every... Yes, punch him. Punch him. Huh, primitive? Please deck him. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your co-workers, or are all Jojo employees such cowards? Insult me all you like, but don't you dare slander the good name of Jojo. Oh no, we're gonna slander the shit out of it. Deck him. Deck him, deck him, deck him. Look at that. You're even weaker than your fresh produce sec. The fuck? We for once, it's just like a Joja. Quantity over quality. Please tell me he... Please absolutely beat his bitch ass in. Come on. Oh my god, he's doing it. Incredible. Incredible chat. That was so good. Morris and Juju Marconi's were never heard from again. That was so good. That was so good. Can I give him the hero award? I feel like he deserved it. The only time you give Pierre a W, I mean, fucking deserved. That was some W behavior. God, this looks amazing though. Like, this is such a good... Just so good looking now. I'm so happy. I feel like he needs a blowy along 100%. Please drain this man's balls. On it. Good stuff, good stuff. Like, I feel like he deserves the hero award because, I mean, the guy just literally, like, blockbustered Morris out of the fucking village. Actually, what's happened to Joja then, now that we've watched him get fucking full team rocketed? Like, what's in Joja Mar's place? Oh, amazing, it's terminated. Okay, can I go in? Out of business, so it's just closed now. Like, I can't go in and, like, check out it to destroy. What happened to... I love George's had good stuff. What happened to... Lux on there? Just wait. Okay, cool. There's a note in Pierre's kitchen, by the way, that makes you hate Morris even more. Really? Can I get in there? I can. To Mr. Pierre, it pains me to be the bearer of bad news, but I feel obligated to inform you in a recent development, the most threatening your livelihood. Joja Course decided to expand to Pelican Town. It's too late for protest. Joja builders have already broken ground on new Joja Mart. Must be devastating news for you. So many years of business at a local standby, and now I'm secured by the shadow of the powerful, efficient, economically viable corporation. What a shame. As manager of Joja Mart, I feel some degree of personal responsibility for your predicament, and as such, I'd like to offer you position assistant grocer. Wages are 5. Oh god, I'm glad he punched him right at a time. What a scumbag. Can I go it this way? Oh. What is this? I didn't realize I could do this. Oh, hi, good morning, John. I'm glad you came in. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. Nice. What do you think of it? It's beautiful. Thank you. I've worked on it very hard to make it this way. You see, my sanctuary is a place where I can always find peace. This is a lovely little greenhouse. It's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, have a cup. Oh, certainly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around again. I always go sniff around for them. I need to keep an eye out for them. Thank you for the clip, Hunter. I'm going to check it out here. Yes, have a cup. I'm going to check it out here while that's playing. Or it's paused. Ten out of 10. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. 10 out of 10. 5 gold is ours, criminal. You can't even buy pizza with a full day's work. No wonder Shane got so drunk. Yeah, I was gonna say, what happens to Shane now? I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. Okay. Shane lasted longer than me if I had a job. Yeah, I mean, 100%. When I'm all alone with my relaxing tea, I don't know if I need to click or not, my mind is empty and free to wander. What does she put in the tea, chat? Who knows what might happen here? Is she making like mushroom tea? Okay, she's definitely made mushroom tea. A little man jumped out of it. That's not that tea is clearly a narcotic. I'm intrigued by it, but it's clearly a narcotic. So it's implied that when he sends us pizza by mail, he just stole it from work. Like he should. Oh, 100%. I hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, and having a hobby like this is nice. 100% true. Ah, I see. Drugs. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Getting high with Caroline. I mean, it's good alliteration right there, if you ask me. Feel free to come in here and relax anytime you want, okay? Oh, I appreciate that. That's lovely. I didn't know Caroline was my people. Yeah. That's just a normal cup of tea. To be fair, I know a lot of people who love a good tea and do get that level of enjoyment from just a good brew. Nothing wrong with that, mind you. I do love a cup of coffee. I'm a coffee man through and through. So when I'm having a nice hot mug, it's a nice hot mug of coffee. I've been told to start smoking. My girlfriend is trying to get me. If you can avoid smoking bits, please do for your health. Or if it's weed, that's different. For some reason, as soon as you said that there, my brain was like, don't start nicotine. That's a terrible idea. But I mean, if it's weed, by all means. I mean, yeah, if it's weed, it'll definitely help your physical stuff. Yeah, weed will. I have been told that folks with fibromyalgia, that like THC is incredible for helping with that. So yeah, no, like I've heard similar things. It's just as soon as you said smoking, my head immediately went to nicotine, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've just grew up, and that was sort of like the normal thing people smoked. When they said they smoked was like nicotine, but my brain really went to nicotine. I was like, don't do that. That's a bad thing to do. Like, I can't endorse that. Yeah, Hunter's an edible enjoyer. No, don't eat the damn cheese. I don't drink tea. I can't swallow. My body is very adamant about not letting me keep anything I don't like the taste. That's fair. I do love a cup of coffee, though. Oh, I love a good cup of coffee. And I have, like, found a really lovely sugar-free vanilla syrup that just makes my coffees just pop that little bit more. Definitely not, don't do so. My uncle reeked them growing up, so I hate the smell. Now, speaking of which, I got an email that he posted about me on Facebook. Oh, okay. I'm hoping he's keeping his rude opinions, if they are rude opinions, to his fucking self. Not the most ideal amount of hay. I mean, I could... I hope if they're rude opinions, he keeps them fucking to himself, that's all. You have no idea if he knows you're trans or not. I get that. Like, sad reality is my folks don't know much about me in that respect. Not because I'm trans, because I'm not trans, but, you know, they don't know I'm pan. And I don't think it's a conversation I want to have with them ever, so... It's not something I lament or anything. It's not made me upset, but I just want to say, like, I know I don't want to have this conversation, so I'm just not gonna. I went to my dad's sister and my grandma, so if it got passed around to family members, don't care. Fair. She uncle discovers scuff stream. Don't seem enough to care anyway. My uncle actually does watch my streams, or at least he did. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I have any family at all watching my streams. It's probably for the best. Like, I sometimes fear that one day my mum is going to, like, somehow find, like, YouTube, because my mum predominantly looks at Facebook, so it's rare she's off Facebook. But I do fear one day she danders onto YouTube by accident, and, like, it offers her my stream, and she's just watching in the background. That would be... I don't know why I would feel, like, even though it's a public stream, right? I feel like it'd be a horribly horrific, like, breach of my... I was about to be putting that. I feel like it'd be a horrible breach of my privacy for some reason. somebody just has it on the back row, which is which based that is awesome. He sounds cool, he really does. No, I get it, it would feel invasive. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely knows I'm trans, lewd, and a VTuber. I mean, and you know what? He's chill with it, so that makes him cool. Oh yeah, he's cool. Got me into gaming and PCs at a young age. That is cool. That is very cool. Just gonna put those in there for now. Nah, I get it. I don't even stream. I usually keep my online life very private from it. Yeah. I've been trying to. I try to do that for the most part. I don't even want my nephews or nieces looking at my fucking Instagram most of the time. Like, to some extent, it's too late because some of them already have me on there, and like to take them off would be probably lead to more questions than I would like to maybe have the answer. So I just haven't. But I try to limit how much my family sees my own personal social media as much as possible, because I'm just like, I don't need y'all on there. Like, I'm not saying much, I rarely post, but like, I still just would prefer to have that distance even at a digital level. He's the one who built my and helped my dad set up the first Wi-Fi order. Oh shit, okay. Oh god, yeah, he'd be upset at me for that. Yeah. Yeah, when you seen there to see the CPU. Oh dear. Thought about calling him before a new PC got funded, but well, you can always call him after you get the PC delivered and you can show him the new PC. We'll take some painkillers. I can feel my headache coming on. I think I haven't drunk enough water today, so to be fair, I've drunk quite a fair amount of liquid, but it's been quite a few hours since I've put a substantial amount of water in me. There we go. Hydrating right there. True, sent me his scene post transition, but I was still hiding it then. Oh, okay. Oh, you did come out dim night, you remember? From what I can establish, he sounds like he's still being supportive, which is lovely. The recipe of mine just won first place in a cooking competition. Hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend, Jody. Ooh, I got fried calamari recipe. Nice. Oh, there's more milk. Figured I'd give you this recipe laying around. Oh, fried eel. And another recipe for crispy bass. Holy crap. And a recipe for algae soup. And a recipe for blueberry tart, and a recipe for salmon dinner, and a recipe for cheese cauliflower, and a recipe for fried fish, and a recipe for sashimi, and a recipe for chowder. Oh, thank God, it's not a recipe. Thanks for stopping by this summer. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. And close instructions how to prepare your own. Oh, that's lovely. And a recipe for tea saplings, and. Oh, store's open 7 days a week now. Nice, cool. Unlock the back room of the shop. Come by. Oh, Willie's got a back room shop for me as well. Hey there, just had some. Oh, cool. Thank you. I guess the community center done that. Forget farmer life and open your restaurant. Could you imagine? I think I've gotten better IRL at cooking, to be fair. Not that I have many opportunities to cook for people that aren't my family. For context, I'm a full-time carer, so I predominantly spend a lot of my time during the day doing that there. Otherwise, if I didn't, I would be streaming to you more regularly. It would be longer streams throughout the day, but I'm currently a full-time carer, which does limit slightly the amount of streams I can do on the reg. But yeah, I feel like I've definitely gotten better. I mean, I'm just gonna stick that in there. I feel like I've definitely gotten better oh, it did turn yellow. Okay. I've gotten better at cooking. I just don't have opportunities to show it off as much these days, sadly. What do I want to put in? How many of these have I got? Stream oh wow, okay, you're an early streamer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So I need to get 5 of something. But yeah, and like IRL, I kind of just don't have the opportunities to cook as much as I would like to. Probably one of those. You know what? We'll do the green beans. No, don't eat the damn green bean. I spend the rest of my glorious time with girlfriend alone until she comes home. That's. I don't know why, but that sounded quite sad for a second, and I know it probably wasn't intended with that, so I apologize. That was the inference that I then interpreted with. Yep, that's gonna get money. You love your gay transgender life. You like a little. Okay, good. Sometimes I'm not really sure how to take that, because sometimes I wonder, because like loneliness is genuinely a thing that folks go through, and you know, it's. I will admit it hits me a lot sometimes, because you know a lot of my life is very one track. Because you know, I love my partner. He's in a different country though. So there's just times where it's like, yeah, I feel very lonely right now. All I have is my obligations, and that can be a challenge mentally. So I wasn't sure if it was that dark, because I would say like I can relate to that. Lonely plus too overstimulated to being social is always that. The sarcasm was dripping from that, and that's not me having a go at you or being negative. I'm just saying I felt that. I got you. I can't do long distance again myself. I've done it a few times. It's not easy. By no stretch of the imagination. Don't eat the fucking egg. By no stretch of the imagination is it easy. At this point, like sometimes I'm a touch too heavy when I'm with someone I love. So, oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's a bit akin to drowning, I imagine. In weird ways, sometimes when I think about my relationship with Hunter, it's kind of, you ever watch Last Lovers Left Alive? I sometimes like for some reason like interpret it like that there. It's like me and him are in like totally different places of the world doing stuff, and then there's that moment where like we are with each other, and I always kind of picture it like that there. He's Tom Hiddleston, I'm Tilda Swinton. Oh god, you know what? That was prophetic to have as a film for your film for years. Oh god, yeah. You move yours like a muffin. That is awesome. I know that's actually a really difficult like decision to come to, because I am very aware. Did I want to? I did. I'm very aware that like that you do not make that decision lightly. But that's awesome that you fucking did. Because I've had a past relationship that started like long distance and turned into like short distance because we moved in together and stuff. It didn't last for a different reason. But yeah, I know I've been through those roads. I've been through those dynamics before. I should really be using the damn horse. I want to go down to the beach and check out the bait shop and see what's in the back room. I need to see what's in the back room. Jiggle jiggle. It was a tense decision for us both. I just had lost my job and she was trying to move out of the ex's apartments. They shared that. You know what? Yeah. Stuff like that there will definitely expedite a process, that's for sure. I think Ron and I were together for like 4 hours before we moved in together. We took our time. Yeah, fucking makes sense. Because again, it is such a big decision to do that there. And not an easy one either, because like you don't know you're going to be compatible with a person in a shared living space until it happens. And like there's so much room for that to go wrong. Like it's for those who make it work, I have nothing but respect for, because I know the work that goes into it to make it work, because it's not easy sometimes, you know, especially if you have to expedite the process. Maybe 2 to 3 years, I forget, but still years. Yeah, years still, yeah. Like, dude, she makes minimum wage. She'd have no money. Like, oh yeah, holy crap. And her parents were like $70 a day for $70 a day. That's pretty much their whole wage gone every day. That's horrific. Like, I get that, like, you know, housing someone is not cheap, but no one costs $70 a day. That feels inherently predatory. Show me in the back room, my guy. He's got a boat. When I had a free room, plenty of food. That's wild. What do we got here, my guy? It's that side, is shit. You got... She is my father's boat. Served him well for over 50 years, but now she can barely stay afloat. My guy, we're going to get your boat fixed. What do we need? I'd repair myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. Well, tell me the materials. I've already... 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start, but we also need to get the ticket machine back up, iridium anchor repaired. Okay, iridium's going to be a whole ass thing in the skull cave. I think I get my hands on the right materials. I can repair the old girl. I could take you to the Furry Islands. We're going to do this, my guy. I'm going to get this done for you. Volcai guys are full of strange pirates, they say. I'd like to help. Yeah, it's just greed at that point. That's just awful greed at that point. I thought you would, lad. I'll leave the door unlocked for you. You can come and drop off them shares whenever you like. Okay, so I need 200 hardwood and clearly some iridium for the anchor. What's required for this? This machine can be repaired with 5 battery packs. The hull can be repaired with 200 pieces of wood. What's the iridium need? Anchor, 5 iridium bars. That's not cheap. The iridium bars alone are going to be a hassle. The batteries I've already got some saved up. But that's okay. The hardwood I can get incrementally in the hidden forest and also parts of my own place. The iridium ore is going to be such a thing for the skull caves that I am preparing for. I still haven't got into the sewer yet. I need to check out the sewer as well. I just remembered that I need to be checking the sewer out. Also, like, there's so much forageables here that I need to be better at doing, because Jesus Christ, it's just free real estate at that point. Why am I not grabbing them? Right, we'll go to the... Well, we're going to forage everything we can here, because if I can make so much blueberry jam. Holy crap, the foraging. I think I found my album of the year already by fucking March of this year, although that could change definitely, but like I've been absolutely, and I've said this a few times before on stream, but I've been loving Protoman's third, or not third album, but the third part in their Mega Man series albums that's taken him 17 years to release this album, and it's so damn good. It's a whole like rock opera about fucking Mega Man, chat. Oh, just the music composition and the delivery has been just just gives me goosebumps. Just so good. Okay, I need to break these because they're in my way. I would argue that the best singer, objectively, in my opinion, is the frontman from Proto Man. Like, he objectively has one of the most phenomenal voices ever. Like, it's weird because what he does in the Proto Man feels like a side project, and I'm kind of like, your vocals, like your actual like ability to sing is probably the greatest voice I've ever heard. Like, you're a generational talent in that regard. Like, to the point where I think he would have given Meatloaf a run for his money if he was doing the Meatloaf records. I can't even judge. My favorite band makes Halloween metal. I mentioned it, funny enough. Not you specifically, Hunter, listening to him, but I mentioned Acid Witch to Bacon. He fucking loves them. He thinks they're great. I had to explain it was like a fucking side project band. It wasn't even those folks like main band. He's like, really? I was like, yeah, like that's not even their fucking main band. That's just them. That's just stuff they do on the side. Gonna peace out and hang out with my girlfriend before dinner gets here. Not a problem at all, Bit. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. You're an absolute sweetheart. I'll do a collab sometime in piece of gut. Yeah, that sounds good, man. We'll get something sorted. Acid Witch mission. But yeah, I guess like I was just curious because like obviously weirdly you and him musically, Hunter, align quite a lot. Like both of you like share a very similar taste in metal. So I mentioned because I was like very hyper aware of that. There, I was like, I'll just mention it to him and see if he's heard them. He's like, yep, he's heard them and he likes them a lot. You have a dope day as well, but you have a lovely day. It's just had to be delivered. I appreciate it. Like, we were just randomly talking about music and stuff, and I broached it from a standpoint. It's like, oh yeah, what's your like opinion on Acid Witch? She's like, they're fucking great. I love them. I was like, yeah, thought as much. I love them so much. I need to get back to the farm. It's getting latatate. Thankfully, my steed will get me there. Oh, but there's more forageables to be had. I've foraged so many of these. It should feel legal, the amount of berries I just foraged there. Like 96 in just a casual run. That's insanity. Who's just casually carrying that many? Me. That's who. No, don't eat the thing. Did I ever... No, I don't think he did. I didn't bother checking mine for last year. I was like, I don't care anymore. Like, I firmly got into the point where I was like, screw this company. done. No, don't eat the fucking truffle. Put it in the machine. Broccoli. Interesting. Right, I need to get my arse to bed before bad things happen. Hang on, cancel mine after the wrapped as well. I find YouTube music to be just working perfectly grand for me. Like, I've been vibing like fuck with it. What is happening in game here? I'm glad as well, Springs. It's one of those ones where, like, I'm... Oh, Storm Jordan, I wonder what that brought. Like, I'm always up for, like, establishing more connections with folks. Because I know it's something I'm pretty terrible at doing. And it's not for a lack of desire, it's just I'm so in my own head a lot of times that I forget that, you know, I need to be making more connections with folks and work, you know, hanging out with folks, because that's probably one of the best parts of content creation, is literally finding like-minded folks and establishing that level of connection with each other. Okay, I need to equip something that's not corn, so he doesn't keep trying to fucking eat it when I'm grabbing it. Okay, I need to grab so many things here. We'll grab an early truffle, like so. Stick the wee truffle in there because we'll get a no, don't eat the fucking duck egg. Hold on to so many things. Go set up the farm and see what was cracked. Yeah, I'll do that in a wee second. I just have so many things I need to. You know when you're just sitting on just so much crap and you're like, I need to get. If I don't, like, in my head, if I can't get my. The only way I can describe it is that I need to get my routine done before I will let myself leave the farm. It's a me problem, but it's a problem that happens. Like, no, I need to do the things first before I do anything else. Don't eat the fucking truffle, you dickhead. Do you have any milk? No. Okay. Fuck Spotify, but I DM you to think. Let me have a look here. Holy shit. Holy crap. I would be expecting... No shit, I would be expecting a personal message from them. Like, because they clearly get that data. I would be expecting a personal message, because that's beyond incredible as feats go. Interesting. Oh, that's a shame. That should be a thing. Because, like, that is an insurmountable feat. Like, no one else can claim to be that. You are literally the only one. I mean, it always has to be somebody. Autism did its thing. That's fair. I don't know why, but I want you to be acknowledged. Maybe you don't, so it's not really on me to say that, but yeah. pretty. I'm kind of proud of it. Not gonna lie. I think it's fine. I think it's awesome. I think it's funny and awesome. Oh my god! Why are these all critter at the gates? Okay. Why did they not go into the... That's weird. You know what? They're purples. I'll get rid of them. I feel like I need to keep that, but I don't know why. I'll probably get more. It doesn't matter. I need to keep those because I'm going to make hella jam of them. I am so... Oh yeah, I need to go south to check out the thing, don't I? Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, I need to grab that as well. Oh my god, why are you always in the way? Where did you come from, you stupid rock? Oh, row. 3 of them as well. Angler row. Ooh, okay. Oh, what's this here? What's in the... I'll be taking them when I'm out. What's this? The old tree is gone, however, with 100 pieces of hardwood, it could be fixed up. So many things want hardwood. I feel like I need to do that. I feel like I need to do that first before I do the boat. Is there a faster way to get hardwood than what I've been doing, or... I feel like there wouldn't be. So I'm getting tons of blackberries, which is nice. Oh, hello. A smell, come closer. Okay, bear. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little force magic in you. Okay. Now about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? That smell, it's really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very... did I accidentally do something? You made a friend today, John? Oh god, I'm a friend of a big old bear. Stop backing away, he's a friend. I got something special I'd like to show you. Okay. The bear left you with a special knowledge. What's... Just like me for real. Some berries and blackberries are now worth... Fucking what? Hey, little fucker, get over here. I'm just sitting on 12 grand apparently? No? Alright. It's kind of a ball, like I get the... to get, if I recall, but there's something always makes it better. I'm not blank for some reason. I think it's a certain tree you can plant like regular trees, but the fruit trees. I guess I'm just gonna. I was going to turn these into like a jam or something, but I feel like I probably just get more money now from just straight up selling them, because now they're worth 3 times their worth, which is fucking crazy to me. That I randomly just stumbled in and had the right object on me, and the big bear was like, "John, you're a cool guy. 3 times the worth." Oh, I think it's mahogany trees, by the way, Hunter. But I worry that it'll take forever and a day to plant a mahogany tree. Whose dick did you suck to get that bear shop? I didn't remember ever seeing that. I think because I completed the community center and I had one of the tree sapped things. I can't remember if it was amber or whatever it was. I think he liked that, and I forgot I had it on me. And he was like, yo, that's my favorite thing ever. And I guess I had the forest magic on me because I completed the community center. I think that's what it comes down to. Like, I am purely guessing at this point, but it seems like the logical thing that happened there. So now I just kind of want to go around and max out my berry production here for the day, because, like, holy crap. If I play this right, I could end up with 20 grand tomorrow in my monies. Outside of the money I would normally have already, like, collected. Like, this is... Again, I'm at that point in the game where, like, money means nothing to me for the most part. I'm just doing it because... it's habit at this point. Sweet Jesus Christ. Any of the berries I get during the seasons now, because there's like salmon berries and blueberries or blackberries, it's like, here you go, big lad, all the money. I guess upgrade more house, yeah. But I need more materials, I think, as well. I want to get the hardwood for... the big tree. I think it was like 100 hardwood, right? Like, my first thing is kind of like get the big tree. Hookers and blow, indeed. Like, when in doubt. When in doubt, hooker and blows. Hookers and blows? That's not how that sentence should have been structured, but you know what I mean. When in doubt, fuck it out, you know? Just one hooker and several blows. Blows to the head. Just have the hooker hit me with a big fucking bat or something. Yeah, it really does sound like a snuff movie, doesn't it? I'm glad that we both simultaneously had the same objective joke there. We just got to it in a different way. Or like at a different, like from a different standpoint. More truffles, which there's just going to be more big money as well. Ding. Get on the horse. Close the gate. Is this where I'm keeping the hardwood? No. Okay, I'm gonna set you here so you're in the way for a second. 39. Okay, so I need another 61 for that. $61 for the. Okay. $22,000 just for the blackberries. That's absurd money. That's my favorite dog right there, barking away. Some really fucked up people. Yeah, 100%. Saying hi to Jack. That's very cute. Oh. I would have loved for you to meet the real Jack at one point. That would have been awesome. He would have loved you. Yeah. Anyone that I brought into the house or were like that he could tell that I trusted, he was all over them. It's like one of those things like in his dog head, he's like, oh, you got the pass. You're cool to fuck with. No, did I lose the bear meets bear moment? Curse you, timing of my mans. I'm sorry. You did meet the bear meets bear. It's also very, very funny that you refer to me as a bear. Not inaccurate, but also just very funny. I'm ironically not 100% comfortable around dogs usually, but I do like them. That's fair. That's fair. God help you when you meet Bryn. He's gonna roll over and expect you to pet his belly at some point. That's just how he is. Smaller's easy to do. He's pretty small. He's like whippet small, but I don't know if you know what a whippet is. But he is like small. Like he's barely up to your knee size. Like height wise. Obviously when he stands up on his back legs, he can like reach up to like your stomach. But like on his like hind leg or on his like legs, he's like just like his, you know, on four legs height is about up to your like knee at his highest, if even. Brain damage is high. All I know is whippet. All I know what whippet has. God, like it's a type of dog. Trying to explain hard. Like, he's like a whippet crossed with a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Although I know the other whippet that came with like the gas canister whippet. And I saw someone put them into a Nerf gun, and it's like, that's just a gun now. You somehow managed to turn a Nerf gun into a weapon. Which I find fascinating that this information is out there now. So, like, informed folks who maybe need access to firearms on a budget. I'm not saying it's safe. I'm just saying it's an option. Yeah, it's Fallout. That's just Fallout IRL, yeah. And I need to make it very clear to the platforms that I am currently broadcasting on. I am not advocating for violence, nor am I advocating for people to go out and put themselves into dangerous scenarios. Dogs are good. I was deadly afraid of them for years due to my mother. While I don't shrink away from them anymore, I don't know the right way to interact, so we can stirred her politely. It's one of those ones where like the best way to like interact with a dog is to wait for them to kind of interact with you. Like if they come over to you and are being somewhat friendly, like they'll usually sniff you, and usually if they want to be interacted with, they'll kind of like paw at you or like wag their tail at you. Once like you see a tail wag when they're looking at you and kind of like darting around you, or if they kind of like try to like, you know, reach up to you, at that point you're pretty much in a safe zone to pet. You kind of just don't pet them unless you know their comfort zone, because like any sort of being, like they have their comfort zones and stuff, but as soon as they present themselves in a way that you can fairly judge their comfort zone, you know, you do it that way. Apparently I was not like that as a child, but from what I've been told is that when I was a child, I'd throw my arms around dogs, just right around their like collars and hug them. Ooh, what's happening here? Oh, holy crap, okay. Fascinating. Apparently, dogs that were deemed to be very dangerous, I didn't care and threw my arms around them. And apparently the dogs were very chill about it. It's like, why is the dog not attacking me, and me being a child not really understanding? And me just being like, doggy. I like doggy. And my parents going, the kid's going to get himself killed. He keeps running at dogs and grabbing them. Like, not grabbing them, but like throwing my arms around them and hugging them. Apparently I loved, well, I do love dogs, but apparently it was very clear and don't eat the fucking corn. It was apparently made very aware that I loved dogs from a very early age. Time to fuck in the abandonment building. I mean, what? No. Continue the thought. I want to hear more. Grab the cheese. Cheese. What the fuck is a woman? Oh, we're not going to be truffle farming today, are we, kids? No, we are not. But I'm still here to check in on you. Make sure you're all good. I was the same, but with cats, and they apparently like me enough to not claw my eyes out. Well, that's what you want, right? I feel like animals can usually suss the intent of the individual that's interacting with them. Like, obviously, some animals will still harshly defend their spaces and their comfort zones, but I feel like animals are pretty good at sussing out your intent, be it malicious or non-malicious. Not that I advocate for, like, you know, that's not me advocating for you to, not you specifically, but the collective view of the world to, you know, enforce yourself into their comfort zones and spaces, because an animal is like any other creature in their world, and they have their tolerance and they have their space they want to, you know, maintain. I, as a child, was just an idiot and was just like, friend, furry friend, and would throw my face and arms first into animals. One 100% has that effect on animals. Animals don't hate me, but they feel like Disney princess genes. I didn't kill. Oh my god. I wouldn't say that though. I would slightly disagree with you there, just because I've seen what Lala's like with you. And you can tell Lala loves you to your very core. Any roe to grab? Ooh, plenty of roe to grab. I'll be having that, thank you. No. We're doing fine. I didn't know you could check in on them. Nothing to complain about. Okay, well, they're chilling, I guess. Yes, but Lala's also insane. Well, it's a good parent at that point, right? We'll take that out and put that in there, and we'll move this to here, I guess. Right, I'll go grab my horse, and we'll make our way to the abandoned building to have a check in on it. Because curiosity got the better of me. I just realized I could just take the fucking... Nah, well, we already got the horse. We'll take it there. I was about to say I could just take the cart over, the mine cart, but too late. Bookseller's here. So the fact that the building's abandoned makes me... Oh, hello. The missing bundle. I need top tier wine, top tier ancient fruit, top tier void salmon, caviar, a prismatic shard, and dinosaur mayonnaise. How am I going to get that? How in the sweet hell am I going to get that? Oh, well, we got another objective to get, I guess. Not angry or annoyed, more like a, The most expensive Junimo, yeah. That's one's probably going to take me a few years, but you know what? It gives me something to do, it gives me an objective to achieve, it gives me a goal, and I do have a goal-oriented mindset. It does mean, though, that I'm probably going to have to create another barn or something to get the dinosaurs places to put in. I need to figure out how to do that, though. I hate that that little passage is too thin for the horse. Yeah, that annoys me quite a bit. It's like, you should be able to get a horse through there. But yeah. The reason why I think I gravitated to this game so easily, compared to games that I haven't in this sort of space, is that I feel like this game gives me so many objectives or goals to do, and I'm like, when it comes to video games, I do fall into the very old school mentality of being very goal orientated. I need something to strive to, I need something to achieve to keep me going. It's why I don't mind me just nabbing Sebastian. Oh, yeah, you nab Sebastian all you need to. I also love that emote. Anything I can grab in here that we would have to? Not really. Yeah, not really. But like stuff like Minecraft and stuff, while they're like good games and stuff, I just, because there's like a lack of consistent objectives, it doesn't grab me the way like this game does. Because I feel like I've locked into an objective of this game and I keep getting more to do, and I'm like, okay, you keep rewarding me with tasks, and in games I'm a task oriented person. Oh, you little freak, come here. So many people off that emote. Fucking love that emote, it's so good. He needs his enrichment time. Shake the frog boy. Is Sebastian a frog boy? He loves frogs. That's cool. What is that? Whoop, whoop? I keep asking, I just don't know what it is. How many hardwood do we get there? 12. We'll probably have the stump done then by the end of autumn, and then I'll have to work on that boat, which needs like 200 hardwood. Which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Where's my eggs? Eggy. Right. I have something growing in the greenhouse, and I'm really not optimizing my use of the greenhouse, I will admit. I've just been kind of, no, don't drink the fucking truffle oil. But I keep forgetting to go in there and make sure it's watered because I'm a ficky dum-dum. What is that noise? Who is bellowing from the great beyond at me? Okay, it's freaking me out, but who is it? You don't know what the noise is? That makes two of us. I heard tapping the mushroom trees is good. I need to tap them at some point. Weird, what we got going on here? Sitting on so much sap. I have no idea what the sap is used for, but I'm got so much of it. Whoop. So much cheese. Right, what's the bomb requirement again? Let's get back to my raw self. If I was going to be a raw man, I need 4 iron and 1 coal. Okay, how much do I have? We've got a fair amount I can make there bomb-wise. Adding to my bomb collection. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. They're not quite ready to go yet. It's only 5 in the afternoon. What can I do? I guess I could go back to the mine and get more iron, but like, how much bombs do I have? I have 41, which is not bad. I'd always use more. Actually, steps. How much do steps take? I think it's like 100, isn't it? 100 stone each time? 99 stone each time, right. I currently am seeing on... Okay. I will... Oh, it's a bit late to go to the mines now, isn't it? Maybe tomorrow. Fix up the chest stop. I will. Where does one get lobster? I feel like that'd be the ocean, right? Get yawned by a lobster, maybe? Seems like the most sense would be getting a actually as a lobster sees nothing. Chat, I need to check the wiki on that one. Lobster, crab pot, saltwater, traveling cart. Where's the location though? So saltwater, but is there a certain season? Oh, it's just the crab pot that does it. Okay. So there's no set season then? Guess I'm checking my crab pots. We just got lucky with my crab pots. That's fair. Yeah, I keep getting these instead, don't I? So I just need to be checking on these. You know what? It'd be nice if he was still open because I would just buy more crab pots. Because I think I could just buy a crab pots off him and that would... Because I mean, look at my money, right? I've got that fuck money. So it's not like I'm low on money. Although, how did I get the sewer key? Maybe I should go check the sewer out at some point. So we're in pride in our community. You've done Pelican Town great jobs. Oh, thank you. Whatever doesn't really matter to me. I technically in the shop all year round. Fair enough, fair enough. I used to live in Zuzu City, you know, the biggest difference between noise. Never quite the same. Fair. What do you got, my guy? Do I know that? I feel like I should be learning some stuff. Oh, you need to donate more things to music for that? Okay, fair, fair. So that's kind of like a... Oh man, I need to check in on Shane though. Is Shane okay? Like, what happened to his job? Maybe he'll warm me up to give me a very cold night. That's fair. Depressing, huh? A little bit. We're all going to hang out in the saloon this evening. It's kind of a fun Friday tradition. Oh, that's lovely. I've been going to the mines. Don't you worry. Shane, I need to check in. Don't you have work to do? I'd ask you the same thing, my guy, but I fucked up your work. Woohoo. Asshole. I think I've only completed the community center once or maybe twice. Oh, I can sit on the seats. I don't think I could ever bring myself to do the other route. I couldn't go Joja Mart. I'd feel fucking guilty. Never rains in Calico Desert. That's why we're... Oh yeah, I met Sandy. She's cool. Are we friends enough for me to go in here? Ah, I am. Cool. Am I friends enough to go in here? I am. Well, wow. Okay. Oh yeah, no other times that I didn't get that far. I never go Joja. I never thought you did. And I love you for it. I know that people have said I sometimes a little bit mean to Shane, but like when he comes at me like that, I'm like, my guy, I will pay you to work at my farm. You will have a better life for it. Don't give me that chip. I will pay you 400 gold a day. Easy. Hell, $1,000 a day. I can fix him. I will pay you $1,000 a day to work at my farm. You'll have a better life for it. You'll be earning more money for it. Joja concept sounds kind of boring. You just need a lot of money to buy bundles, so it takes all half the fun. That's such an unchallenging challenge to me. Like, that's such a boring challenge. Like, I would agree. It's like, oh, do I just buy the next bundle? Hurdy-durdy-dur, I guess. Like, that sounds so asinine. Like, where, like, these other bundles feel interesting because genuinely trying to get them is fascinating and, like, adds an interesting element to the gameplay. And the blackberry jelly is pretty good. That's not bad. It's okay, I guess. I have some roe in here, though, so we'll get the roe going. I know the roe goes for a hell of a lot of money, so... We're gonna row our boats gently to all that money. See what I did there, chap? It's okay, you can slap me across the face for it, I don't mind. I deserve it, honestly. Typically not one for being slapped, but you know, it's one of those ones. If I deserve it, you know, I'll take the hit like a champ. For the bad pun I did, Hunter. That's why. Not bad pun, bad alliteration. I don't know. Words are a fickle concept to me. What did that give me? Oh, cloth. I haven't had cloth before. I feel like that's rare to get that actually out of trash. I feel like it's really rare to get that out of trash. Very rare, yeah. I was kind of shocked actually I got that. I think tomorrow's going to be our pumpkin yield day. I think we're going to get our big pumpkins on the go. And I'm near sure I have pumpkins to give to someone. So that actually is going to work out a treat for us. Near sure someone needs a pumpkin or two. Oh, maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. Oh, hey, Emily. You okay? You seem doing well. The farm looks great. Oh, well, that's very lovely to say. You've been here a while, so I'm sure you've acquired cloth by now. I'm just there now, funny enough. Did you know you can use cloth and tailoring kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine, and I happen to have one at home. Feel free to... Oh, that's really sweet of you. Well, that's really sweet of her. To start tailoring, all you need is a cloth and sector. Experiment with what you see on the screen. Oh, that's really sweet of her. Well, isn't she a treasure? That lady's a treasure. She is sweet. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I think I need to make something to like take the cloth I've been coming, or the wool that I've been coming across and like turning into cloth. I think that's something I need to maybe look into actually. I'm very aware that I've been maybe not optimally, like, I mean, I don't have much of it. Where is it like that? Wood, fiber, and pine tar. Yeah, I need to make one of those. I've got the ingredients all in hand actually. I wouldn't even need to do much farming to get it. I think I've got it all. I'll maybe make one in a wee minute here. Cause I'm near sure I have some pine tar in the in my chests, so that's all good there. And wood and the other stuff. Wood, pine tar, and I think it was fiber, right? So if I go here and I go fiber, wood. Oh, I have the 5 batteries. I could probably put that into the thing. I'll take them and I'll put that into the. I didn't even realize I had 5 tar. Pine tar. Yeah, here we go. And then if I check the old. Oh, 30 fiber. Well, I can get that in 2 seconds. That's like. Give me a few seconds here and I'll get you those additional ones. You know what I'm saying? says that and immediately gets hay. Not that I'm complaining. Hay's good to have. I completely forget and neglect you, my friend. Let's sort that out. There we go. Is that all the fiber? There we go. Yeah, got the fiber. Perfect. You know what? It's difficult for me to see. So, sorry, Mr. Tree, but you're coming down. Just because I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Where will I put the loom? There we go. That works. And then I'll take my wool and then make it a cloth. I think. How much does it need? Oh, I don't know how long that's going to take, but okay. Oh, there's so many things I need to store. Also, I need to make my way down to the beach and deliver those batteries to the station. No, don't eat the fucking egg. Oh, damn. Truffle Jones. Right. On our way to the bache. The bache. Also gives us an opportunity to check out our wonderful crab traps and maybe buy some more and plant them. Hello, ladies. That felt fairly weird to say out loud because as soon as I said it, all I could think of was Val Venus, and that's a whole different energy when he says that. For people who don't know, Val Venus was a wrestler in WWF way back in the day, and he was basically, his whole gimmick was he was a porn star, like when WWF/E was being more overt with like adult themes inside of wrestling. And his like whole fucking spiel in the start of his song was like, "Hello, ladies," like real fucking, you know, like a real like porn star thing. I just got a book. What the fuck? Which really sucks because then he as an individual became a real turfy bastard. And conspiracy theory nut job. Can the Young Bucks do a porn star? I would love them to. I feel like I'm about to commit an awful act and tell you this, Hunter, but they're very Christian. Is he not here? Is he like closed on a Saturday, or like what am I missing here? I mean, T-Stone, yeah. But like, I know what you meant, and as soon as you said it, I was like, I'm gonna have to tear the band-aid off real quick here for him because I don't want him, like, they could still do it, right? Like, I feel like they are smart enough that they're like, if this will make money, I'll do it. Like, they're the type of people that, like, they can make, if they can make $1, they'll make $1, right? But for part of me feels like they might not go that direction because, again, Christians tend to be a little bit more inclined to not go into such gimmicks, but I could be wrong. And I want to be wrong. I'd rather be happy and wrong than right and annoyed or sad. But yeah, Mr. Val Venus, just like had a whole fucking gimmick about being a porn star, and it was like, "Hello, ladies." And then there was this one like thing, like there was this one feud they had, which turned into just straight up racism, where he apparently fucked a Japanese guy's wife because he's a porn star, so of course he did, and it got to the point where they were then trying to cut off his dick, and they framed it around the concept of choppy off your PP, choppy off your PPP, not like in a really like horribly offensive, like, you know, Asian accent. Like obviously it was Asian people who were also doing the gimmick or the act against him, so like they obviously, you know, bought into the thing, but like it was inherently racist. But like I also get that like folks in that scenario, while it might be, you know, racist to do something like that there, and maybe not the most nicest thing to do in relation to your own background and ethnicity, money's money, and you're going to do what you can to make money inside the industry, you know. But it's still like when you go back and you look at it as a fan of wrestling, you're like, oh, there's just some things that wrestlers did and companies did that were just inherently fucking shit. But choppy off your PP was like definitely one of them. Some choices, yeah. Fundamentally, those choices were by and large done by Vince, approved and usually signed off by Vince McMahon. So, you know, shouldn't shock you to some extent. Yeah, no, I would rather buy them if they're at cost. I'm pretty sure I can buy them, right? What am I doing now? Because I've got the thing making me spinning me a yarn. I don't know what I'm gonna do, chat. I don't know what the next process is. Because the hardwood. I need to go get some hardwood. Okay, I need to chop away one of these because, like, Jesus Christ, absurd that I can't use my horse. Because like a bit of dense force is in the way. Okay, I'm gonna need to start clearing out of here as well. But yeah, terrible time for the industry. But not a shock to me because it was Vince McMahon, and Vince McMahon also thought the height of humor was a person pretending to fuck a corpse. So, you know. I think he at one point said that was the height of true comedy. And yes, I'm talking about the Kitty Vic stuff for wrestling fans in the know. For wrestling fans or people not in the know, it was a whole thing where like a wrestler, like there was storyline, a wrestler accidentally killed his girlfriend when they were younger by reckless driving. Or something like it, something to that effect. I can't remember the specifics. And then the other wrestler who's in a feud with decided to make that as a point of target and ridicule for him, and then got into a coffin with a sex doll while wearing the other wrestler's mask and pretending to fuck the doll. It's a whole thing. It's one of those things where you look back on it and you're like, Jesus Christ, what is this? You know? And the owner of WWE was like, this is the height of comedy, pal. You know? Again, a horrific period for the industry. In reference to our deceased person, or completely fictional. Completely fictional. Thankfully, completely fictional. It wouldn't have shocked me if it was a real person, though, because Vince rarely cares. Like, I agree that, like, you know, if it had been a real person, the magnitudes of completely inappropriate, severely heightened, 100%. But it's also one of those things where, like, you know, forcing his wrestlers to do that when they all complained that it was something they were uncomfortable with. And the whole thing was like, well, if you don't do it, you're fired because I'm the boss and you got to do what I say. Otherwise, you don't have a job. The power dynamic, there's still a disgusting power dynamic involved in it, sadly, because of the nature of it. And like, you know, when the wrestlers are asked about it and they're like, no, I didn't enjoy it. And it's always like, well, they're always like, it's like, well, what are you going to say? He's the boss. Like, when they're saying, what are you going to say? He's the boss. It's very telling. You know, it's like, okay, this is where this becomes a problem. Right, I really need to go to the mines and get more stone, because I need more stone and more bombs, and I need more hardwood. Actually, I need to check how much hardwood I've got in total. It can't be 100 yet. 12 there. Let me have a check. Probably 70 something at most. Yeah, not even 77, like 63. Okay. Frustrating, but you know, is what it is. I could plant the mahogany seeds, but they'll take so long to grow. I care about that more than the context of the story personally. They should have not been forced to do shit like that. Oh, 100%. 100%. I just don't also think that's height of comedy. Like, to me, the first important thing is making wrestlers do things they're not comfortable with. Completely disgusting. Don't fucking do that. But also, I just fundamentally disagree that was the height of comedy. But, like, I guess that is, like, in the grander scheme of things, is not the important issue. And I agree there. But yeah, that's Vince for you, though. Which doesn't shock anyone, I guess, if you know enough about the industry. I didn't know that big hardwood was here. Holy shit. Right, I'm going to clear a path here because this sad reality is trying to navigate through here to get to the bottom is becoming a bit of a minefield. So I want to just clear that so it's just a consistent route. Okay, that's better. But yeah, like, it also doesn't shock me he thinks it's the height of comedy, because no one else thinks the height of comedy is, Hunter. People shitting themselves and fart-related stuff. He has the literal comedy opinions of a 5-year-old. Oh, giving birth to a hand was also hilarious to him, yeah. And he was doing that there because he promised the wrestler who was involved in that storyline a 10-year guaranteed contract. And he realized what he'd done like a year into it and was like, if I can just make this guy's life a living hell enough, he'll want out of the contract and I can just let him out of the contract and not have to pay him the rest. That he would be like, you know, because I think there's like terms to suggest like if you're terminated, you'd be paid the severance of the equivalent amount that you were due. And obviously he didn't want to pay that, so I think he was trying to make that guy's life a living hell for a while. And that was one of the ways he was doing it. And again, this is Vince McMahon for you, so it shouldn't shock you when I say these things. Or So many pumpkins. I need to get more pumpkins though. Who needed a pumpkin? I know someone needed one. Wow, it's remarkable how you can just keep learning things about this guy and your opinion can just keep lowering. Oh yeah. Like, the Vince McMahon documentary was fascinating for a lot of folks because it was stuff they'd never heard before, and obviously, you know, why would they if they're not into like the actual, or maybe new to the actual sport, or maybe not into the sport, but hearing it and seeing it in a documentary was their like first you know, introduction to him as an individual. Where like for the wrestling fans, we were all aware of the more extreme stuff. It's just, and obviously, you know, it was awful and none of us would have said like it's grand, but like it's like, oh yeah, no, that's just how he is. But also just on a fundamental business level, he was still a completely abhorrent human being. You know, one of those ones where it's like, yeah, he's shit at all levels. Just most people seems to aspire to absolute worst case scenarios. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Like in every, like imagine he was a telltale like multiple choice video game. He was he went through life like that. They're picking the worst option every single time. Like, objectively the most evil option and worst option each time. Right, who needed the... I forgot to plant the beets. I can plant the beets anytime. I gotta fucking... I keep forgetting to plant the beets. I can plant the beets anytime. I got the greenhouse. Caroline needs the pumpkins. The one with like the 0.1% chance of players pick this. Yeah, he picked it every time. He was like, this choice is incredible, pal. Give me that one. Like a part of me wishes we got the full context of his actual life and like the full breakdown of everything he went through, because like I think he truly would go down as the most fascinating like person in all of history. Not for the good reasons, not for like awesome reasons, but like, you know, like the true horrors of man, like someone who's completely devoid of redeeming any and all redeeming qualities. I think he would make for a fascinating subject matter in that sense. Why do you keep looking the wrong way? No, I'm looking down and you are consistently going the wrong way with this. Okay, well, I need to get more pumpkin seeds on that. I mean, isn't there like an airport behind the boss? Is there? Right, you can post charge the watering can. What's post charge? Also, where would I find Caroline? Where does she live again? Is she in Pierre's? I feel like Pierre's is the wrong place. Oh, hop after a charge. Yes. Excuse me. I believe you need a pumpkin. My guy, I need like at least 40 more of these. I feel like I just feel frustrated. No, this way, fucker. And so I want to help. I appreciate it, sweetheart. I do. I think the problem was it kept doing it the other way, you know, like horizontal, where I needed it vertical. So if I went to try and post hop, it still wouldn't have covered the direction I was looking for, which was the annoying part as well. Because like it was doing like trying to do left, right, and I need to do up and down. I do think I might eep. Well, that is understandable. Button, you go eep. Because I won't be on too long anyway soon, because I'll probably have to wrap it up soon here. I love that gif. I would just like to be able to talk to you without necessarily gifting you anything. Do you have... You do have crab pots. I'll take like 9 of them. What's a sonar bobbler? Oh, okay. I've got the iridium ore. I don't need it anymore. Just increase our chances of getting a lobster. Horse, I like you, but you're in the way. There we go. I didn't mean to give you that, my guy. I was just trying to talk to you. I feel guilty now because I gave him a horrible item and I was just trying to talk to the guy. Right, hardwood. We'll go that way, get the hardwood done. Yes. And then I need to plant my... Hello. If you want to play a cruel joke on my dad, give him a tortilla. He might not forgive you though. Good to know, Abigail. I don't think I will though. That sounds an inherently mean-spirited thing to do, but okay. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need... I need that, but I need that in like gold quantity. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Although, coffee bean... I have one. I should probably be planting it in... Oh my god. Give me that. I think I should be planting it in the... I really need to take advantage of the greenhouse. I'm being so dumb about it. The music in this game is so fucking good. Right, we gotta go up, plant ourselves all our pumpkins, water them all, and then from there His nose is so itchy. Getting slightly closer to that there. Getting slightly closer, slightly. What time is it? Oh, Jesus, near 12 o'clock at night. Holy crap, okay. I can see why Hunter was sleepy. Jesus, I didn't realize what time it was. I'm being dumb. I was thinking, like, the boy was a bit sleepy tonight. It's like, I look at the time, like, oh god, he's an hour ahead of me. Of course he's sleepy. Jesus. What are those worth? Oh, that's 12 grand worth of pumpkins. You know what? I love making money. Right. Pumpkin seeds. Let's start doing what we need to do. It wasn't even enough, chap. I'm still like dying a few. Holy crap. I thought I was going to have enough there and I didn't. That just shows you how much real estate is on that, just that one small segment of farm. And I thought that was a small bit of farm, but then you do it and you're like, oh no, wait a second. Oh, holy crap. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Do I have pumpkin seeds in my chest? Star, you are actually a star. I didn't even see that. Holy crap. Incredible eyesight. Holy crappington. Right. Gotta do 2 more eggs. I got cheese I need to put into the cheese vault. Kind of like America right now. I have a cheese vault. My glasses would disagree, but I guess they work well. They think, I mean, yeah, they caught that. I didn't catch that. I mean, I will admit, I'm blind in one eye. But, you know. Your attentive nature still caught it, and that's the important thing. What is this, though? Like, I planted this here and I have no idea what it is. Oh, there's truffle there. Oh, is that a rare seed? Because I planted it like weeks ago, IRL, and I've since forgotten what it was because my brain is... Oh, more cloth. Holy crap. How lucky is that? Like, the last 2 times I put a page in there, rare cloth comes, like, cloth comes out of it. Like that feels like my luck is quite good there. Oops. No, I'm keeping that in there for the thing I'm doing, the wee festival. But what are the chances? Oh boy. Oh boy. Right. Need to check the He's not great. I mean, it's okay, but it could be better. I think it's like 10% less for cloth from trash. You've gotten a lot of luck. I usually get torches. Yeah. Like I was getting torches for some time there. Those 2 times the only times I've gotten cloth. Like the only 2 times. Really need to get more hay. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always go to Marnie, and Marnie will sort me out and just buy a ton from her, so I'm not too worried. Not even remote. Actually, to be fair, I'm not even remotely worried. But obviously, you know, where you can afford to not spend the money, you take the opportunity to not spend the money. How are my animals doing, by the way? Jones is down a heart, which is not great. The rabbits are building their way up because, like, I think they're quite new in my farm, to be fair. Still got like 8 other bits of thing to do. How much it was worth? Not too bad, but you know, I'd rather try and make stuff with it if I can. Maybe make some cool shirts. Right. I think this will be my last in-game day, chat. I think I have to wrap it up for the night because it's gotten quite late here. It's like, you know, past, that's adorable. It's now like 5 past 12 in the morning. Look at that money. Look at that money. Holy crap. The amount of money I'm making is absurd. I'll take it as a quick sneak preview of what the farm looks like today. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking really good. Everything's looking tasteful. Well, with that in mind, chat, we'll wrap it up for the night. I will be back on Tuesday. But as I did say, we are going to start incorporating more games going forward than just Stardew. I might limit Stardew just to a Sunday segment. So I need to see what games are coming up. So if you do see me on Tuesday not playing Stardew, that's why. But if you are enjoying the Stardew, don't worry, it'll always be here at least on a Sunday. And then that way, if you're here for that content, you're not going to be deprived of it full time. I'm going to raid out to Mr. Trotanium. I believe he's still live. I'm just going to double check here. I believe he is playing some Zelda Breath of the Wild. So we'll forward over to that lovely fellow there. But yes, chat, I'm going to love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful time over there. If you do stay long enough to have a little time over there. And if I'm lucky, I'll get to see you on Tuesday when we'll play something. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.